Whoa, this is not the right stream layout. Where the hell is it? Oh, this one. There we go. Anyways, welcome on in, gamers, gamettes, Eagle. Good evening, Pookies. I'm joking. Welcome on in, Eagle. Welcome on in, Soy. Welcome on in, God Eater. Welcome on in, me. Welcome on in, Desporty Yamper. Welcome on in, Bo. Welcome on in. I think there was someone else. Bubba-da-boo, 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 bubba-da-boo. There we go. Okay, I think that's everyone. Maybe there's some lurkers in there too, but I hope y'all are having good days. Hope y'all had good weeks. Let me get this sandwich on screen, apparently. Where is this sandwich? One might never know. There it is, Panera. Okay. You're gonna lurk until I peak? That's crazy. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I hope y'all had a good week. Hope y'all been taking it easy, staying okay. This music is a bit loud. I'm gonna knock it down a smidge if I could actually see it. Is Ascent 4 the flare one? I know one makes your things weigh more, one makes your food go down faster, and then one you have to carry a torch, or not a torch, a flare. Which is kind of insane. That's such a bad punishment. There's one where death is permanent. Yeah. So that means like even having friends doesn't really help. Or friends still helps, but only until you pass away. Oh, I walked into a dog. But yeah, how's everyone's weeks? Anything special happen? Nothing for me special happened, only bad. I found that one bed bug. He's chilling. We're still vigilant, trying to make sure there's nothing else. They confirmed they're gonna spray on the 3rd, so now I need to pack up all my sealed Pokemon and get it into safe spots. I have not named the bedbug yet. We have not named Bedbug J. Or our bedbug. Probably bedbug J, but I don't know yet. Dave? I'm not calling him Dave. Giggle shitter? Ain't half bad, ain't half bad. Poke catch. Damn. Happy. Also, thank you for the 3 months, Bo. A quarter of a year? Have you even been here for a quarter? You're breaking the laws of space and time. Crazy. And I do appreciate your continued support, even though you've only been here for 6 months, I think, totally. I think total you've only been here 6 months, which ain't half bad, ain't half bad. February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Okay, 7. Even better. Not half bad, not half bad. Pretty good, pretty good. All the baby Pokemon got crazy catch rates, Eagle. Don't say really, because yes, really. But yeah, so we haven't named the bedbug yet. No. I think Watermeloon was here sometime in December. And yeah, Watermeloon's gone. Also, yeah, Watermeloin cloth. For real. Trying to bypass a ban. SMH, shake my head, shake my head. Not cool, not cool. Remember, y'all, we take that shit seriously around the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I shit you not. 100% it's her, so yeah, she's sticking to the ban. She ain't listened, she ain't changed, she don't get to stay. And she ain't welcome back. $1,000 and she can come back. It's just she kept making like pedophilic jokes and I was like, no, we're not gonna do that around here because we're not Diddy and we're not pedophiles. Yeah, Watermeloon's banned. Not Watermelon Car, which is a completely different person, YouTube side specific. It was annoying. It wasn't funny. It was like, okay, first time, haha. Second time, okay, calm down. And those jokes aren't very comforting. Those are very like you're making people probably feel uncomfortable. Third time, okay, you're getting put in the corner. Fourth time, okay, you're getting put even longer in the corner. Fifth time, okay, you're getting put in the corner for like 3 hours. You're getting the rest of the stream. Like, sixth time, I didn't even know. I don't know how many times I did it. Arguably too many chances. Like, the worst thing is the jokes where it's like RJ, like, comparing me to Diddy. I have done nothing but support every single one of y'all. And if anything, I support everyone keeping their age quiet. I don't want to know how old you are. I just want y'all to enjoy the content. That's all I want. Calm down, LSK. Welcome on in, though. I hope you've been taking it easy, staying okay. Yeah, it was just very inappropriate, and it was all the time. It wasn't just like one joke and it would stop after you say stop. It would be like continued, and it'd be like, okay, we already talked about this, and it was bad. And during the watch parties, one giggle here, one giggle there, perfectly fine. Also, probably no movie tomorrow. I was thinking about doing the last week of August, but it's so warm in my room that I don't even know if I'm gonna really have fun doing that. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm muting you because it's like, one, if you can actually crack a joke and make like 3 or 4 people laugh, I think that's fine. So when you crack a joke 2 or 3 times, and it's like no one's laughing and you're not getting the message, it's like, okay, calm down. Maybe you're not built for comedy. You bought a white flare TB? I hope you get Reshiram out of it. I got the Reshiram SIR, and I made a mess of my pants that day. It was crazy. And then I pulled the Gardevoir SIR from Scarlet Violet, and then I made another mess of my pants. It was crazy. I legitimately think Watermeloon has issues. In that order, yes. And if anyone in the community comes up to you guys and is like weird about something like that, you let me know. I don't want any of our community to fall into Minecraftism. I don't want none of that. I ain't trying to turn into a Minecraft channel. Exactly. Like, if it's someone who's maybe been in the community a long time, we'll be like, okay, here's a warning. Change, do better. I believe you can. But then if they prove they're not gonna change, whoop. Damn! Is that a truck? Are you the main character of an isekai? Just get out of here. Also, welcome on in, Not So Lonely. Or Lonely, I don't know, I called you Not So Lonely. You still haven't changed your name back, kind of crazy. Hope you've been taking it easy, doing okay. Master. Master set? I'm gonna do a master set. I want to do a master set of Black Bolt White Flare. I want to do both. The master balls are pretty cheap because they're not like textured. And yeah. Bam. But the black white rare, they'll be expensive for like 12 months. I think they'll go down to like 200 Canadian, which isn't bad, but isn't great. But I'll have to keep watch. Like the Umbreon's down to like 800 from prismatic, traumatic shit evolutions or whatever you're gonna call. Dog keeps going under your desk and licking my legs. Damn. I think I know just who to call. I think I know just who to call. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I'm adding this guy for free. Damn. Caesar Milan? I don't know who that is. Probably. I was gonna say Freak Dog. It'd be like 67F. Bro, you live in Calgary. Stop talking in Fresno's. Oh, the Dog Whisperer. Oh. Yeah, that might help more than like the person I was gonna recommend. Yeah. Fun fact you found out. Tell me. I want to be the master of the fun facts one day. I want to be so fun that I fact. Your coworker live in Calgary? You're close. No second A. It's just C-I-L-G... I'm pretty sure it's E-R-Y. Calgary, not Calgary. Don't quote me on that, though. Eagle's the giggle shitter from Calgary, so... I wish we lived in a world where swearing wasn't seen as cliche still for content creation, because if it wasn't, 100% the fan base would be just giggle shitters. Oh, the cow with the finger. Keep forgetting about the cow with the finger. I'm just like, I just see it fly across screen. I'm like, whoa. Okay, let's go. I'm probably gonna, actually no, we got we got 2 shinies last stream. We did end up getting Hariyama. I need to get, probably go over to the Blueberry Academy though. Even though we have, yeah, we got like 40 minutes before this thing resets. Okay. Oh. You're very late. Not that late, only 19 minutes late. Know what else? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? I'm just kidding. I don't have a $19 Fortnite card to give out to anyone, so don't ask me for it. You had to fill up with water because got sent to paper. Shut the water. Why are they shutting down the... Wait, aren't you in Texas? Oh, wait, you're in Texas. Never mind, that makes sense. What do they... I'm guessing there's like... They have like cutoff times in Texas because of just how bad it can get. Last stream we got 2 shinies. We got a Salandit and we got a Hariyama. We got a Hariyama at the end. So we actually need to, you know what? Before we do anything, let's stack. Let's stack these shinies. Let's figure out what we have. Because we're almost at our 5th box. So this is kind of crazy. Okay. So why does this box look like this? Oh, it's because Zeppelin's over here. Okay. Let me make sure this box looks good. Yeah, okay, this box looks good. That's 34 up to that point. Okay. Got all these guys in. Good. 2 Bonsly, Wo-Chin, Femboy. We can't put sunscreen, but we can put the Whoopers up here. Whooper, Kirby, Whooper, Drillbur, Shrew 1. Oh, that's a Mareep. That's an extra actually. We can go over there. That's Concrete. And then J. Actually, I'm gonna put this guy in the last box, duplicates box. Also, welcome in, Warmaster. I hope you've been taking it easy and staying okay. Also, this guy looks extra purple today. That's crazy. Okay, let's keep sorting these out. I did end up getting the Carkol, so we're good here. I don't know what level Carkol evolves at, but bro is probably ready to evolve into his thingy, so that's probably good. Just gotta evolve Steve. Blossoms and no-go. We do have Pancake Mix and Baba Booey, so that's another one completed. What else do we have completed? We have Spoink completed, I know that. This one's supposed to be the one that evolves. Where's the other Spoink? You'll DM, thank you. The message about the water cut off. Oh, wait. Let me read. Did you know armadillos come from Texas? No, that's cool. This place is so chill. I completely forgot there's an actual Professor Oak challenge happening. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Oh, I don't have water. I got a Slurpee here though. I gotta go grab my water in a bit, probably during second dads. Shake the Slurpee. That's water down my leg. Because there's so much precipitation on this godforsaken cup. Okay, we got Qianpao. Qianpao counts, by the way, for the challenge. I don't care what people say. Tropius also counts. Doc Martin counts. What else do we have? We only got 1 Pineco? Damn. So sad. RJ. Only 1 Pineco? I bet you get some. Oh yeah, we got Slackoth. We got the entire Slackoth line. It's actually crazy. I didn't think we would, but we did it. Wherever the Vigoroth is, we have both on our team right now. I don't know why the Slackoth should be the only one on the team, so then it can evolve and become a thingy-magoober. Okay. Carkol evolves at 34. Okay, this guy is ready to evolve then. Both of them are ready to evolve. That's good. I will have to up the Frigibaxes. I'm gonna have to get both these guys on my team probably. I'll keep track of them, but I need both. Jeans, I think I can just evolve with a Firestone. We need to go through and name some of these. You're with your girlfriend, so you'll be lurking. Hey, that's all good, gamer. Say hi to her for me. No, I'm joking. Don't do that. Enjoy. Make sure you're taking it easy and staying okay. We're gonna do a battle royale. Whoever wins can name something that still has not been named. Only from the completed family. So then we at least have names for these guys. We'll figure it out. Arcoria number 2, put him in the dupes box. Getting all the dupes in the dupes box. All the dupes in the poop box. Okay, we got Buizel's done. Buizel's 100% ready. Okay, we'll see who's winning. Am I winning? Oh, no. We got... Oh, no, I might be. Oh, I'm cooking. Oh, never mind. My ass got eaten. That's crazy. My barber lined me up and said, outplayed, idiot. Whoo! Wait, who won? Disporty Emperor? God damn, that's crazy. Okay. You open Insta and see all the leaks of Mega. Yeah, don't show us the leaks. I'm assuming later dip to get milk. That's unfortunate. Uninstalling Instagram. I see. I didn't know fellow resident gambler had GF. Pibble videos, cute small dogs. Yeah, and the most. Disporty Emperor, if you're here, bro is probably not here. You got that dog? No, bro has the dog. Okay. So I'll go through what currently does not have names, and you can say if you want to name something. Both Rowlets have Rufflets have names, so you can't name those. Both of the Petalils have names. Two of the Oddishes don't have names. We got Oddish, Strangest, Horse Rodish, and Oddish number 2. So there's 2 that you can name. You can name a Caps Kid. You can name any of the Frigibacks. We got 2 Cub Chews, both can be named. Can't name the Orthworm. Can name that. You can name. There's 2 Snowrunts you can name. You can name one of those. Bonsleys are free to be named. Wochin, I'm leaving up to me or the community when we figure it out. Salandit. Any dogs? Do we have any dogs in this lineup? We have the Lycanroc. I could give you the Lycanroc. I'd prefer to keep it to the Pokemon we've already completed the families of, though. But I'm fine with doing Lycanroc. Lycanroc is a dog, you're right. I'm just trying to line up all these guys. Oh, wait, now I gotta put you here. You there. Thought War Master was evolved. This is a Mandela effect. I don't know. I mean, a lot of the people who watch the stream have. Also, Dunsparce is also completed now. Whoever wants to name the second Dunsparce is free to name the second Dunsparce. Rocky. Yeah, we can do that. We can keep it basic sometimes. We gotta keep balance, right? For everyone that Eagle wins that he calls like Giggle Shitter or Drywall Muncher, we gotta have balance. We gotta have those simple ones. Roxanne. Okay, we can go Roxanne. Roxanne. Badass. This guy got a... No mark. No Marco Ribbon. No. Okay, I think that's all the families we've completed. We're getting close to some of them. There's some 3-years that were one off, but we'll figure it out. I'm not naming the second Dunsparce Cloyster. If you win and the second Dunsparce hasn't been named, fine. But I'm not doing it just because you want me to. Terra, battle, defeat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. Okay, this is not too bad. You go to the zoo of the rhinos. The rhinos are badass. That's cool. Don't do any activities that will make you like... I mean, actually, go do activities that have access to water. If they cut off your water. Or we could name it, instead of naming it Dunsparce, we could call it Dun Plenty. I'm so funny. I'm so proud. Yeah. Also, I keep seeing that clip on, like Instagram and Twitter of Panty and Stocking, new Panty and Stocking. Man, I love how they made fun of Vivzy Pop. Crazy. Panty hitting those notes. Think of washing hands or getting water from fountains. That's fine. Keep yourself hydrated, especially if you got limited water use during the days. I'm guessing they're just doing that because there's like, you guys are on a water limit right now. Coastal? Oh, wait, is this a shiny? That's not a shiny. No, he's just running to the eggs. Rev RJ was made by... Whoa, we don't want that hypothetical. I don't think y'all want to listen to a hypothetical RJ being made by Vivzy Pop. Whoa! Why can't you touch me? Outplayed. Idiot. Furry pack, cold waters, maybe 5 or 4, 5 of them. Maybe a monster. You gotta remember, if you get anything that's caffeine, though, caffeine will dehydrate you. I would say you'd be glad you don't know, bro. Imagine RJ, but like every joke is just dick joke. And I don't know, what does Vivzy Pop hate? Doesn't Vivzy Pop hate like some groups in the LGBT, but she supports the others? Vivzy Pop, what a crazy existence. Oh yeah, I gotta add it. You're right, Bo, you're right. Oh, Discord, where's my Discord? Discord. She just sucks overall. I could believe that. Yo. That's like twice the pain. Seeing a riffle shuffler at a tournament just makes you shit your pants. Or if you're at a pre-release. Some people at pre-releases, I shit you not. So they'll go to pre-releases. Also, I got 3 pre-release tickets for Mega Evolution. Let's go! 7 packs. I'm looking forward to it. But some people will go to pre-releases just to see people pull fancy cards and then riffle shuffle their deck. You have to like tell them, no, do not riffle shuffle my deck. I didn't stack it. Don't be that guy. Oh, Juxco or Juxco? I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know if the thingy majiggy's doing that. Or how to pronounce it. Anyways, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me quickly do a shout out. That's not shout out. Shout out. At Jivs. Oh. What did I just hit? Cancel. Why did it open like bonus collab? I'm not collabing. No. I don't know what that was. Jaxo. It is pronounced Jaxo. It was Juxo or Jaxo. I didn't know what I was going for. Shout out at... There we go. Whew. Got it in. Yeah, it was stream. Recently streamed Pokemon, BDSP, and Scarlet and Violet. Okay, that's pretty cool. Whatever my heart feels like. Damn. So you're so real for that. But no, I like calling people by their preferred pronunciation. Believe me, I've rated enough people that have called me Ray J that I would never want to mispronounce someone's name. So I might throw a couple out there that are like guesses, but I always want to make sure I got the right name. RG doesn't count. But no, welcome on in. Also welcome on in, Lily Fwick. Both of you. Hope you guys have been taking it easy, staying okay. Welcome to the end of the week. Friday is our day to relax, take it easy, continue this challenge. I was gonna play PLA, but I didn't want to go find PLA, so we're just continuing Professor's Shiny Oak Challenge. I think we're actually ready for the second badge, now that I think about it. But the plan was to get a couple more shinies today. But yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for getting us to... Is that 3... Am I actually 370 now? I guess I am. Yeah, okay. Huge. Thank you so much for getting us there. We're one step closer to Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Which Eagle hates hearing that, but we're not going to talk about that. He's gonna miss it. he's gonna miss it. Also, Ashbugs show up too. Also, 790 coming in by themselves, it looks like. But welcome on in. Hope you're also having a good day, taking it easy, staying okay. Made it to Friday. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Again, if it's make sure if it's warm, keep yourself cool. This has probably been the warmest week of summer for me so far, and I'm assuming it is for a lot of other people too. Make sure you guys are just taking it easy, staying okay, staying out of the sun. The big evil ball. But nonetheless, how was your stream 1990? I hope you were taking it easy. What were you playing? Y'all playing Pokemon too? I know my follower goals messed up. I wonder because of who? Yeah, Texas is always hot. I live in the nice little country of Canada, where it's sometimes cold, sometimes hot. No, I don't want you to do it again. I will actually throw you into the corner next time. But no, I hope I'll throw you to Panera. But no, I hope everyone's been taking it easy, staying cool. You 100% the Kirby DLC? We gotta go back to Kirby. We did Kirby during Christmas break last year because it was one of the games I wanted to play, and I really thoroughly enjoyed it on stream. Some people might have missed it. A lot of people that are here now missed all of the stuff we did during Christmas, which is kind of unfortunate. But we get to go back to Kirby, which is exciting. Because I want to play the DLC. Today you almost passed out. Was your fault entirely? Make sure to take it easy. Don't pass out. It's too hot to pass out. Too dangerous. So, claim a victory in Terra Raid battle. Coastal biome. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. Oops. Boom, da-da-doom. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. There's no Pokemon in the frame? There we go. I also need to renew my thingamajiggy. But yeah, no, how's everyone been, how's it? Well, also, any of the new people here who are curious how far we are into this challenge, because that is a question some people might be wondering, people who have not been watching. We have, we've made a couple tweaks for anyone who knows what a Professor Oak challenge. Obviously, you have to collect all the available Pokemon before you can commit to a gym. This game, it's kind of an open can of worms. You can't really do that. So what we have done is you have to get 1/18 of the Pokedex. Shiny, no gaps in the families. Once you get all the Pokemon within a family, then you add it to the list. Not including the Terra Raid Pokemon. The Terra Raid Pokemon can go kick rocks. I'm not looking for a Palafin or trade Pokemon. You're not allowed to trade. You're not allowed to work with anyone else. So, we so far have surpassed 34. We actually have, I believe, our 68th shiny, so we're good to start the second gym at any moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, I think 52. Not half bad. Not half bad. We're ready for not only the next badge, but we're running up to the third if we want to. We're gonna try to keep the badges bounced. Also, thank you, Scooter, for following. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the Guild of the OK. Good luck with, I mean, Professor Oak PLA, as long as it's not shiny. 100% doable. It's not that bad. But a shiny Professor Oak PLA? No, stay away from it. Like, shiny's impossible. I knew, what was it, Trails Pokemon wanted to do it, and I looked at all the numbers and stuff, and I'm like, no, you should never do it. Research, level 10s for all Pokemon too. See, I like that. That's adding it a little bit more time to the challenge, but a reasonable portion of the challenge. It's not something completely ass backwards, but I think that's really good. Research, though, for like, not like research in-game, but research and knowing every accessible Pokemon. That's a bit of a pain. So I'm wishing you a ton of luck with that. And I'm going to follow. I want to stop by for that. At some point. Open native user card. Gonna follow. I might stop by, say hi, check out what you're all about. I try to do that my best. Sometimes people aren't my cup of tea. But most of the time, I try to at least, what is it? It's not rehabilitate. There's a specific word I'm looking for, and I just can't think of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. But like, give back to someone who's done it. Sent. Also, wait, you sent another thing? RJ, want to hear my crazy challenge in PLA? Hit me with the War Master. Shiny Oak and Let's Go Eevee still. I know you are. Let me grab this. Damn. We're pulling in all the freaks. All the stops, all the freaks. Damn, look at that guy. Paying it forward. There's a specific word for it. Paying it forward would be like getting raided and then making sure you go back and raid, right? That's different. It's, again, not... It's like doing it in return. Returning the favor kind of thing. So not a paying it forward, but a returning the favor idea. What game did they stop using TMs? I don't know. Or HMs. Oh. HMs they stopped using in Gen 7, I think. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. Because that's when Ride Pokemon happened. What am I doing right now? 10 wild Pokemon. A courtesy, maybe. Yeah, something like that. Along those lines. Same concept, same ideas, different words. I'm not the dictionary. If I was, I would be called Miriam is okay. Oh, there's a Slackoth mass outbreak just in the water. They just been chilling. Reciprocate. That's the word. Yeah. There it is. Sorry, I couldn't remember the R word. And you'd look up Skibidi. Damn, true. Alola had ride Pokemon, but they weren't HMs. They were like the HM, but not, which is fine. If anything, it was preferred. But then they got rid of it in, like, there was zero ride in, what's it called? Sword Shield, and I thought that was poopy. In this game, kind of same thing with Surf. And, like, Rock Climb. It's not bad, it's just different. Something earlier. Did Soy? What did Soy redeem? Staying alive. Spooning spoons. Plus the Cradilly I learned. Oh, okay. I'm missing a ton of stuff, apparently. Let me get this on the layout. Cradilly. And spooning spoons, because we're a family channel. That spoon is so goddamn big. Thank you for keeping me on my toes. Remember, sometimes we got those exciting days. Very busy days. Sometimes y'all gotta keep me on my feet. Spooning spoons. Smoothie spoon. But yes. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sun Moon, yep. Thank you, Soy. Thank you, Bo. And Soy, there you go. Literally complete all the check marks for the alphas that spawn naturally, so I'm doing style moves. Okay, that's not half bad. Sometimes I forget too, feeling low blood sugar is no bueno. Iron Tail part for Steelix, Raichu is complete ass. I'd believe that. Okay, let's keep on gaming. Took Cannon, more like Took Cannot. Also, guys, I didn't stream yesterday, so what is all y'all's opinions on the new thing that was shown? Remember, we're okay with it's been 24 hours. Everyone loves it. Okay, this is, I think, the first reveal we've had in like a long while that people are like 95% is like, yeah, I love this shit, this is good. I hope they stay true to the shiny colors too. Keep the gold, right? Just bring back like original shiny colors. I'm fine with that. If they do that, whoo, this could be the greatest of all time. Yeah, Holochaw was just taking a vacation and decided to stay in France. What am I looking for now? 10 wild auto battle. We'll be back in 10. See you in 10. I'll be counting. Naming it JoJo. Also, we got a ton of people in here. So we got a ton of Pokemon that still have not been nicknamed. So we're going to quickly do some Battle Royale. And then if the new people are still here, if y'all are still here, if you want, I'll give you guys free reign to nickname some Pokemon, if you guys want to do that. Nickname, you guys will get one each, one for free. We got lots. Every Pokemon that is accounted for needs to have a nickname. You can nickname it your name once for viewers, but you can also give it a nickname if you wanted to. Whoever wins the Battle Royale will have free reign first, but then we'll see. Mexico flat hasn't made a Mexico. Probably exists. Like 100% it exists, actually. What do I gotta do right now? Who's killing? Oh, okay. I don't think Eagle's gonna... Eagle's not here, right? Eagle's not here? We'll give Eagle a sec. We'll give Eagle a sec. I don't think he's here, though. I think we're safe. He's on lurk mode. Eagle, are you here? I don't think he's here. We might be safe. We'll see. Rigged? Might be. It doesn't matter, though, if he's not here. If he's not here, we're all safe. Don't worry. It's not even Eagle's Wrath. It's just pain. I think he's on pure lurk. So we might be safe. Okay, Ashbug, you got second. If he doesn't respond in the next minute, you get free reign of the name. And then I'm gonna get the new people if they want to give a name to a Pokemon. They can also do it right there. So, start counting. I've got a timer right in front of me, actually. Once it hits 48 minutes, so you can spit out a name. You get to name yeah, you get to name one. One that's currently on the list. Let me get down here. Let's show them off. Okay. So what we got right now, stocks. Okay, K&D, you do have one. It's this guy. It's the Spoink. Goober. Theoretically, you've given one, just on a weird scale. Anyways, okay, so here's what we got. Anything before is already named, so we're good. The Rowlets are both named. The Petals are both named. 2 Oddishes can be named. If you're wondering what the other 2 Oddish are named, we got Strangers and Horse Radish. One of the Caps Kids can be named. All the Frigibaxes can be named. Both Cubchoos can be named. 2 of the Snowrunts can be named because we got Femrunt. We can name the Salazzle, or the Salandit, not the Salazzle. Smash Lazzle exists. Either of the Bonsly. I'm saving Wochen and Chien-Pao for special occasion. Can't name Indeedee. Femboy already exists. Wooper has 1, and then Wooper has another 2. So we got lots of Whoop Whoop. Both Drillburs are good. Sandshrews, no. We can not name... Oh, no, we can name Carkol. The Carkol that's going to evolve into the Colossal. Neither... Or Hariyama can be named. Spoink can be named. Chien-Pao, also same thing. Tropius can be named. Can't name that one. Slackoth, Vigoroth or Slackoth can be named. Both Weasels are good. Stantler's good to be named. The other Dunsparce is good to be named. And so like those are the ones that have their families completed. I'd recommend naming those ones right now. Just because these guys don't have them, and maybe we'll come up with names for them. Doo-doo-doo. You got Oddchip. Damn, that's crazy. Can you get a Wooper? Yeah, you can probably get a Wooper. We'll see what Ashbug wants. Ashbug gets first pick. So anything here that catches your eye, Ashbug? You want to give something a name? Go for it. Ferngully for one of the Oddishes? Okay. We can do that. Crazy movie, by the way. One that Eagle has 100% never ever seen. Ferngully. Yeah. Good name, though. Okay. Jaxo. Which Wooper? One of the Palteans? Or the Wooper? The other Wooper's already been chosen to not only be the Quagsire, but it's already been named. So you can set up the Clodsire if you want it to be the Clodsire instead, but you can just choose one of the Woopers for now. Do regular Wooper? Okay, regular Wooper. Goobert. Goobert moment. Okay, we got Goobert the Wooper. Perfect. We've still got like 30 more shinies that can theoretically be named, which we gotta really work on. I might just start handing out names to new followers and give all the constant viewers one free name. I think I should do that. It's hard to kind of do that though. Depends. I don't want the old people to feel out, but I want the new people to feel very welcome. So we'll see. Try to keep the balance. The force. Oh, Eagle was so late to the party. Eagle doesn't even realize he had a possibility to name a Pokemon. No, LSK, yeah, it's different. You don't get the you don't get to name it just willy-nilly. Oh, I gotta think about it. It's hard to balance a policy like that. You're good. Man could have named something giggle shitter. That doesn't work. I said new followers, LSK. I will actually remove your name. Opportunity if you do that again. I'll name something Cloyster. I just don't know what I'm gonna name. Not the other Dunsparce though. Not the other Dunsparce. I'll name Shelder Cloyster. And then you can be happily ever after. Shelder's your hunt? That doesn't sound too bad. Hopefully. I should make it back to the Sneasels though. Try making it back. Wait, what do you mean? It's been over a year since following and you missed it? Have you? You've been here since August? Really? Following since August 19th. Yeah, you've been here for a year now, Lonely. That's crazy. Not in the bad way. $19 Fortnite gift card. Who wants it? I'm going the long way, I think. No. LSK, you have not been here for over a year, actually. It says following since August 27th, 2025. That's crazy. You guys only been here for 2 days. What a shame. You're not pulling up on a year, Eagle. Yours says April 12th, 2025. SMH. This guy doesn't get his year for another year. You didn't follow till then? Real. Also, welcome back, Scooter 7202. Hello. How was your weekend? Or how was your week? I hope you were taking it easy, staying okay. I know of good quality streamer. Yeah, you had to spend 9 months here. You've been here since August 10th of last year? Yeah, you hit a year. A lot of people are hitting a year. Damn. 1 year under the RJ is okay. The reign of RJ is okay continues. Insane. You can't even count 1 year on your fingers. If you're counting in months. Don't call me Young Chan. Since last year, June. Yeah, you were one of the first 50. I think you're 15th. On the follower list, I think you're 15th, okay, Indy. I think we were looking at it because KB7 was 16th. I think you're 15th. One day everyone will be okay. I'm hoping if there's one thing in the world I can do is that anyone who finds me, I hope I'm able to make their day okay. Even if they've had the shittiest day ever. I know some days it's kind of hard to make okay. Even after a couple days, but I hope that I'm able to make most people's end of day okay, if not better. So I need to check. I thought you were in the first 100. No, I don't think you were, Lonely. I can double check, but I don't think you were. I think you might have been close, actually, now that I think about it. August? Sounds about right. Must have been close. I don't know if you were first 100, though. No. Bellsprout stream was 69 followers. Were you there? I don't remember if you were there. It's been a while. It's hard to remember who was where, when, what, how. You know how it be. Helen Keller. Oh, whoops. Chaos stream. We're still gonna have them. They'll just be like the 100 follower specials, just because I don't have all the time in the world to do the chaos streams. And Bellsprout, I still have them all saved. You were right after the Bellsprout stream. Okay, then you're pre 100. I think. I don't think we hit 100 during the Bellsprout stream. I think we were slightly before. But I did the Bellsprout stream as a special because it was 69 followers and I thought it was funny. Damn, the Bellsprout stream would have been so much different had we known Mega Victory Bell was going to come to fruition. Damn. If only RJ had waited another year, we would have had goddamn Mega Dick Tree balls all over the screen. So sad. Crazy. Crazy. Act like an angel, dress like crazy. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. You remember the pirate ship? I still remember the pirate ship. Alright, so shiny count so far? None. We had to get points for the BBQ, and then we came back to the Sneasels to maybe have a chance at getting a Sneasel. But so far, like, no Sneasels are spawning, so damn, might be hooped on the peak moments. Can you check after stream? You'll want to know. I can check after stream. Eagle was the 297th follower. At this pace, he was. Because bro decided to unfollow. Bro thought unfollowing to refollow was funny. And now it's a punirable offense. Crazy how times change. LSK still threatens it because bro paid me money. So he knows it'll be like a max 30 minutes. Shake my head. I might do it for the Vine. I might in fact have to do it for the Vine. Also, what's going on in Scarlet Violet? So many people popping in today just to say hi. Even new people, which are very welcome around these parts. Also, Scooter Noah, we put a new policy. If you're still here, you can name a shiny that's not been named yet. If you're still here, you can name a shiny. We're putting in a new policy starting now. It'll be slow. I'll take you one-on-one. Everyone will get like one free name. I'll try to keep track of it though. Holy delay? Get delayed. I'll give everyone a name. Everyone can give a name to something. You pre-aim that 10 seconds in advance. Yeah, that sounds about right. They should make a bedbug Pokemon, but not that like one that bites people, just one that's like sleepy and makes his own bed because he's a bedbug. Make it out of silk. You need to gamble? Damn. Real Gamblers United. I gambled recently. I opened up a the Blastoise Venusaur box. Not the Blooming Waters. Hell, if I could find that, I would open it, but not the Blooming Waters. But the stamped ones, the premium collection, I think it is. So I did that. I wasn't half bad. I got 2 IRs out of 10 packs and a gold card. No SIRs, unfortunately, but I gold-handed again. So sad. It's the worst feeling ever to gold card in Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet gold carding is like the worst feeling ever. You just feel it in your balls. It's like, ah, that's awful. Because it's like harder to get a gold card than an SIR, but sometimes the game just don't play in your favor. How do Eagle lose so much? It's called gambling. Also, I'm probably gonna go open a window in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, gonna go grab water, open a window. Like, everything's sealed up. I've sealed the vents and everything. Just a smidge of paranoia with the bed bugs, you know. Can't trust them. My coworker doesn't like it when I whistle on the job site. He's an anti-whistler. Can you imagine being an anti-whistler in the big 2-5? Crazy. Whistle-phobic. Did I see your Instagram reply? Maybe, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not bouncing on that. I'm bouncing on my personal Insta. Dagram. Ba ba bum bum bum. Da 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 da. I know I saw War Master's YouTube comment. Peak content. And there was someone else who commented on YouTube, which was very funny. They said no pets in the house, but what about my pet bug? And Eagle hated that shit. Showed up like 4 times to Eagle. Bro hates that. I think Eagle might hate my pet bed bug. It could be Breadbug like Pikmin. True that. Pikmin reference is crazy. I can't remember. Were you there at the Pikmin streams? I guess you would have been, Ashbug. I don't know what I ping you for. I always ping you for like Pokemon girly, but maybe you're a big Pikmin fan too. Never know. It's always crazy finding someone who likes Pikmin out in the wild. Except Pick the Pico. That guy's kind of giving it away. You weren't able to watch it all. That's fine. We didn't finish it actually. If anything, we have to go back and finish it. Alongside like Echoes of Wisdom and yeah, other games. But there's a lot. You're gonna pig your man? Oh, Chugga yeah, okay, that's fair. That's good. Wake up, guys. They unextinct a bird today? For real? They bring the dodo back? If they did, shout out to my barber. If they didn't, don't shout out my barber. Oh, and the Pokemon dispersed. The blue macaw. I'm the blue macaw. That shit's crazy. Take away homie's right to speak right now. Blue macaw. Pretty cool. Also, I hate the scientists that are like, it's an ethical conundrum. Vaporeon outbreak. That's kinda... That's a crazy outbreak. What are they, level 60? 49. Ooh. Kinda crazy. Let's go check out Kitakami though. Mudsdale. Vulpix. Toad School. Okay. Not too bad, actually. Except I think the Vulpix are in the cave, which makes them not that cool. But I could do the Toad School. These guys run away, so they easy. Ads? Go grab that water. For real. Grabbing water. And opening my fucking window. It's so goddamn hot in here. And I need some sort of goddamn wind. I need the wind. Okay, I'm back streaming. I think we're back from ads. I got water. Woohoo! As Jongle F. Grenadine once said, I actually can't think of a John F. Kennedy quote to make fun of. What did that man say? Let me be clear. No, wait, no, that wasn't him. Shit. Man, I don't know American politics anymore. Anyways, yes, welcome back everyone from ads. I hope everyone was taking it easy. Hope no one got any suspicious ads. I got my water. Open the window. Hopefully it gets better in the next like 20 minutes. We'll see. It's still a scorcher outside, so at least it's bringing in some fresh air, but we'll see. Some German. Yeah, that sounds about JFK. I'm just saying, his head just did that. Also, I like the JFK theory, like conspiracy theory. I like how it's just like a bunch of people like, and it's like, what if his head just did that? What if? But yeah, welcome back everyone from ads. Welcome back, Ashbug. Oh, I forgot to message Taco Chief. Ah, my bad. I gotta message Taco Chief. Anytime I see you, though, I'm always like, oh yeah, that's the Taco Chief viewer. But that's okay. I'll make sure to message him about the collab possibility. Dallas can't catch a break. First JFK, now trading generational sports athletes. Wasn't JFK like a generational athlete, but he went into politics? Like, wasn't for the most part that man could have cooked in football? I think it was football. Like, yeah. Whee! Oni Mountain. Who's up mountain there, Oni? Hey, yo. Anyways, let's continue to look for a shiny. Yeah. Exactly, Ashbug. I gotta hit him up though. I gotta send him a messagerino. Be like, what day, what time? Get a number of little collabs under my belt for that week. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. That week's gonna be so good. I'm gonna be on vacation. I'm gonna be playing ZA all day for like 10 days. Gonna have collabers coming in, helping us. It's gonna be such a good week. Gonna be such a good time. I'm actually looking really forward to it. And the more I think about it, we're less than 50 days away, I think, which is kind of insane. Woo. I think we're, yeah, are we less than 50? We're less than 50, right? October 16th? Yeah, I think we're right at the precipice of 50 now. We're either past it or we're right at it. Hopefully, we're right at it, though. Toad School. Get over here, Toad School. I'm gonna kick your guys' ass. Either of you like lighter? No, I don't think so. Hey, welcome on in, Abba Creamy. It's going okay. I hope you've been taking it easy, staying okay. Welcome to Friday, the end of the week. Before we restart the cycle. And I did hear the hydration this time, so I do know what happened. You just gotta give me a sec. Let me sick my my macaroon on some of these fools. If macaroon could at least catch up with them. Okay, let me get some water in me. Drink up, bros. Oh. Got a lot of ice when I got around my water too. I made sure I got the coldest ice ever. The Ice Baby. Some might call me vanilla. Remember, anytime you hear the start of Under Pressure, you're risking it. It could be Ice Baby. And that's no good. Comet shard, holy shit. Money, I'm home. Bro, they just run. What are you doing on land, bro? Who gave you the right? Kill. Bro, just kill that one. On the way to the store, you're gonna ask a fellow neighborhood person? Scared. I would have gotten, you know, shit, cause it's dark outside. Well, I don't know how dark outside it is for you. Maybe it's a bit darker than it is for me right now. It probably is. Which, I mean, that's fair. And they probably did. I'll promote you to Grandmaster Sinister Minister of Supreme Hydration. Dude like me needs to retire, move on, and touch some grass. You can shut me hunting all excited. Bro needs to find his replacement right now. Is this shiny? You look yellow. No, you don't look yellow, actually. You look completely the same. I'm checking. Nah, bro, it's the same. I'm just blind AF. I'm just saying, the scientific fact that came out where it's like men can see like slightly less colors than women always hurts. I'm at a disadvantage biologically. Women be out here like, I can tell the difference in color of these 5 red nail polishes. I can tell the difference between a shiny. And then there's me over here. Shit. Those 5 reds only look like 2 different types of reds. Hey, I'm not blind. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Okay, come back. Bro, you're chasing the legs over here. Dun 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 dun. It's just starting to go down. We only just killed 30. Ball, ball, ball. We're chasing Darwin's. It's not Darwin, he's Darwin shaved. I'm just chasing Jonathan Legg. Do you think a Toad School could run a marathon, a full 40-kilometer marathon? Just haul ass the entire time? They probably could. There's a lot of things that it's, again, like biologically, from a biological standpoint. There's some strange differences. Like every once in a while, you'll look at the biological differences and it's like, okay, on average, it's like men will be better with this or women will be better than this. And it'll be like the strangest, most niche thing ever. Like if it was just like one like clear thing, it's like, okay, whatever, yeah, there's a difference. But it's like the most niche things, like when is a woman gonna have to see 5 different shades than a man? Crazy. One shiny PFP of Creamy, but put it on your left eye. PFP? Profile picture? I don't know what we're looking for, so I'm just gonna put this out. This out creamy. Well, that's my right eye, actually. This is my left eye, arguably. If a man who was forced drank alcohol and meds 100 years ago in the Olympics, Toad School can run a marathon. Also, yeah, Olympics 100 years ago was kind of crazy. It was literally who can roid the most. Funny man, whoa, I'm not cracking a joke. I'm just getting into my debate. I'm getting into my debate form. I got my big boy pants on. That's right. That's right. It's my sweats. Imagine going into a courtroom with no AC. That'd be crazy. I mean, I think that's where the movie 12 Angry Men came from. 12 Angry Men, for those who've never watched it, is literally just about some guy who got convicted. And there's like 12 angry men in a room on a jury. And they're like all trying to decide his fate. And since it's like hot, sweaty ass summer, 12 men in a room, it's like very like, you can feel the sexual energy between all 12 of them. But they're like, we just got to get this kid in jail. One's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, let me talk you out of this. And he talks all of them out of it until they all agree that he's not guilty. Crazy ass movie. Pretty enjoyable though. Why can you hear RJ twice? Can you hear me twice? Really? Why do you hear me twice? It's a awful question. I'm trying to watch the video game. I don't know how you're hearing me twice. User end error? Okay, thank you. Nah, you're gushing over. That means Wigglytuff is being betrayed. What? My funny dominance? No. I'm willing to share the stage. I'm just saying. Comedians? Y'all ever seen the stages comedians get? They get massive stages. Like, it's insane how big of a stage they're, like, getting and getting people to pay for. It's insane. It's like, bro, I could at least bring up 5 other funny people. Like, we'll all be war vets talking about our time in the storage wars. You had the Twitch app open twice. Twice the hit K-pop group. It's like the Onion post today. Who is K-pop Demon Hunter for? Anyone who can make it past the title. It's like, yeah, that's kind of real. That's a good movie. It's a solid movie, I do gotta say. I enjoyed it. We should do a comedy night Discord call live stream. I don't know, man. I don't want to do something that could hurt someone's feelings. If we did comedy night, it would be like someone with dashboard would just ruin it, the sound dashboard. It'd be like, knock knock, who's there? And be like, oh, I didn't even get to the punchline yet. Hold on. Let him cook. I don't know. I fear the worst. I also feel like someone might not be as funny as they think they are. And they'll like say the joke and it won't stick with me and they'll overthink it. They'll be like, God, am I really not that funny? And it's like, whoa, first off, humor is subjective, remember. There's funny and there's not funny, but in the middle, there's a lot of different types of funny. Not everyone's gonna be laughing. Not everyone's got Vivzy Pop humor, right? RJ, check DMs? That's crazy. This man's trying to send me my IP address. Or a picture of the back of my head. It'd be scarier. Okay, wait, are you still... Wait, okay, people. Are you guys hearing double RJ? Or is Eagle just tripping balls? Is there 2 RJ? Okay, good. Ashbook has confirmed there's not 2 RJ. I'm not overlapping with each other. Okay, thank the lords. It's just Eagle's dumb phone over there. Absolutely cooked by playing 1 round of Bloons TD. 6. Smoked his processor, and now he hears 2 RJ. Unfortunate world to live in. Life of Eagle Likes Games. Eagle Likes Games is not only C in double, he's here in double. Ah, that's right. Man, Clancy, Clancy, yeah, he never misses, bro. Your phone was looking kind of balloon shaped. So, quote unquote, Clancy. Life of a Fortnite kid. Life of a Fortnite kid is wake up, think about going to school, throw a opened can of peas into the garbage, tell your parents you threw up. Threw up, by the way, because they can't pronounce through. So they say they threw up, right? And then they just play Fortnite all day. Even if the night before they never ate any peas. Like crazy. I wish I could have been in that generation. No, I'm joking. I don't want to be that young. I already joke about failing to buy a house when I was 5. Because that's when they were actually slightly affordable. Nowadays, nope. General message about the Cybertruck? I did. Apparently, there's a lot of Minecraft Cybertrucks. I shit you not. It's like a standard thing. People will get wraps with Minecraft on them. There's been a shit ton of Cybertrucks repoed because people fail to make their payments on time, right? And they just roll up with Minecraft decals. It's insane. Bedtime. Excuse me. Bedtime for you, Bo. I hope you have a good night. I hope you take it easy. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Have a good night. Also, there's like a 90% chance I'll be back on stream tomorrow, so you take it easy. And also, welcome back, Scooter. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got work tomorrow, but weekend after that. Whoa! Do you have a long weekend in the States? I don't think you have a long weekend. We have a long weekend up here in Canada. Long. Anyways, because of Labor Day. We have a day not for women who are giving birth, but a day for people who work hard. I'm funny? Yeah, thank you, Scooter. Thank you for recognizing peak content. No, I'm joking. I'm not peak. Let me be humble. But I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're always welcome to new people in the community. Every day is a weekend for you because of unemployment. I don't think that's how that works, actually. 9/11 is on a weekday this year. We're not going to have... Wait, 9/11? We don't have a holiday, Eagle, for 9/11. We don't do that in Canada, do we? Does your school take 9/11 off? That's crazy. Oh, you're just gonna take it off anyways? You're gonna take it off. You're gonna be like, my great uncle died in the towers. I need to take this day off so I can reflect on what it means to be a survivor. Your greatest uncle. I still remember, I've already talked about this when I was younger, being a shithead on Facebook. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetting, and it's the goddamn plane in the tower, and instead of an explosion, it's spaghetti. What was I thinking? RJ is okay. Young kid humor. It's like when I was like 7. I was like 7 and we were at a I think it was Thanksgiving. And I didn't know what teabagging was. But I had a friend, he was also 7. He also didn't know what teabagging was. We just like knew the like pose to do because we were copying it from the video games. We didn't know it was dipping your balls in someone's mouth. We were just like, it's Teabag Tuesday. And we would just like do the thing and we would say that. In retrospect, kind of funny actually. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah. Damn. So sad. Your great uncle Ryan died. So sad, so sad. People are doing templates with towers recently. It's only been like 24 years, so I mean, arguably to some people it's probably too soon, but to some people it's like, okay, bro. Like, kids are playing Fortnite now. I didn't ever suspect it was bad. I wasn't thinking. I was like 7 years old doing Teabag Tuesday. My family laughed at it. My aunt, my grandma, they were like, Archer just said Teabag Tuesday. Oh, does he even know what teabagging is? And it's like, no, I don't think he does. And I was like, I don't know what it is. I just know I do this movement and it's Tuesday, so it's Teabag Tuesday. They thought it was the funniest thing ever. They're like, oh, look how cute he is. And now I grew up into a devious creature. But yeah, I just Teabag Tuesday, and it was, I don't know. Made you cringe? Hey, I was like 8. I was like 8. Of course you're gonna cringe, gamer. If an 8-year-old doesn't make you cringe, are you really, like, developed? Like, the family wasn't gonna cringe because, like, they're family, right? They're like, okay, look how cute he is. Look at a cute little guy. Pinch my cheek, pull my ear, beat me up. Oh, I don't even have my sandwich on right now. Damn. You know what that means. Reset of the game. Reset of the game. Reset of the game. 9/11 was bad. It was. 8 years. I think 8. 8 is like the changing point, right? Like, something hits you like a truck. It's usually bullying. But we don't condone that here. We don't condone bullying here. Also, we'll find out what they split into. That mofocus. 12 is worse. 12. Okay, it's like it happens in 4s. When you're 4, you're the most annoying you can be for a toddler. 8 is the most you can be annoying for, like, before you're 10. 12 is the first time you're annoying as a, like, before you're a teenager. 15, you're usually, like, that's when you diverge. Like, 15 is often when you find your niche thing that you go into. It could be being a band kid. It could be a furry, liking anime, being a business guy, shaving your head bald because you want to look like Andrew Tate for some reason. Like, 15's when the cringe spreads. It could be any sort of cringe. It diversifies. Right? And then you slowly sprinkle out of it as you get into your 20s, right? One shiny PFP. Oh wait, it was supposed to be a shiny PFP of Alcremie? Oh. Okay, I'll fix that later. You hate band kids. I wouldn't say I hate them, but I don't remember having any good memories with a band kid. I just remember observing them and being like, damn, those poor souls. I wasn't actually, but it just happened to be that way. Well, we got full mantis. Oh, we got tons actually. Let's go do Shimpadimp. Shimpy-dimp. I might be blind. You're a pretty decent guy at 16. That's fair. Though, then in high school, I was bullied into not wearing a backpack at all because people didn't thought I was going to shoot up the place. That's crazy. Clankers. Dude, that's actually going to become a slur. Bro. Guys, it's the big 2-5. It's like, it's okay to use slurs again. No, I'm joking. But for real, if anyone comes up to you and they're like, I don't think you should say clanker. me when that one friend who's a little bit too liberal. I'm joking. But anyways. Also, what did you ask, Sparky? The man kids were like rabbits, annoying, and they always mingle with each other. I thought you were going to say they bred very rapidly, and I was going to be like, yep, I sure do. What about the people that didn't go into anything? Being an outsider, like someone, or I don't know, it's arguably an outcast, is perfectly fine. If anything, those people slowly develop into doing their own thing, being a better person. Observing sometimes is the best thing you can do. Learning from other people and their mistakes, learning from other people and their successes. Sometimes just being an outsider, perfectly fine. Outsider looking in. Don't care, robophobic. Hey, what the? In middle school, you got bullied into being whoa, battle royale. Oh yeah, we can do a battle royale. We can do another battle royale. Try to get a name on another one of these Pokemon. Eagle won't win this one. He won the last one and then wasn't here, so we didn't get to name anything. We give it to Ashbug. We got a lot to name, so I'm perfectly fine doing that. Yeah, we're going for the EMPs. It was gonna name it Ballsitch or something. Yeah, truly he was. Bro's a Ballsitch kind of gamer. Who won? Ashbug again? Dang! Ashbug throwing hands today. Ashbug, are you still here? You want to name something else? Okay. Reminder for what we're looking at. Other Oddish. 1 Caps Kid, all Frigibaxes, all Cubchews, 2 Snowruns, either Bonsly, a Salandit, the Paldean Whoopers, Drillburs, Carcole, Hariyama, one of the Spoinks, Tropius, and like the Slackoth line. Wait, what's a Panerable offense? I'm gonna leave before I choke on a donut because I don't know. What's funny? What am I? Shit, I was slow. I was behind because I had Twitch open, but I had YouTube audio play. Average speed. I would assume Lonely knows what Dihbaba means. Also the Buizels and the Stantler and Dunsparce. Haley Dunsparce. I think that's all we can do. Lots of choices, lots of choices. DIHPB stands for my after stream. My after stream thing I do. No, I'm joking. Anyways, there's a Spinarak has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game. How about Lilac for the Slackoth? Yeah, we can do the Slackoth. He can stay the Slacky. How about Lilacs? Like he's relaxing, and he's Lilac. I think that works. You can say yay, nay. I can go change it back. Okay, cool. Hey. Big thumb up over there. That's what I like to see. Faux Mantis. Get it? It's faux. It's fake. Do you know the full name of DNA? I can't spell it out. It's like deonucleic acid or something. Also known as D's nuts. Got him. Deoxyribonucleic acid. Sorry, my bad. My bad, twin. Alfred de Butler with two T's. Twin. Don't call me Twin J. I'm not your twin, Neff. Bro's over here call me Twin J. Twin is like the wet sock of nicknames. Like the wettest sock of a person calls you that. They're like hand on shoulder. Twin. Oh, get off. You're beating love? You're beating love into people, Ashbug. Average husband in the 60s. That's insane. I'm just looking out for you. Can you call Toronto Blue RJ? Nah, I'm not a sports guy. I ain't that big into sports. I also ain't that small into sports. Pookie is like the psychopath of nicknames. I'd rather be called Pookie than Neff, Cuz, or Unk, or Twin. Pookie, at least Pookie makes me go like, dang, they don't hate me. Like, at least Pookie gonna make me giggle like a little girl. Kick my feet up in the air. No lonely, no mass bomb right now. No mas, no mas. For all my Spanish speakers out there, I don't know what the mass means. I just know what the no means. Who haunted your dreams recently? That's crazy. I one time had a girl I'd never seen haunt my dreams before. She was slender, had black hair, and anytime I saw her in my dreams, I'd instantly wake up. And my dreams were like partially lucid. So they'd start, I would become aware I was in a dream and I'd start looking for her. And as soon as I saw her, I'd wake up. She was haunting my dreams for like a week. I'd wake up every time. Does that make you shiny? Or does Bro just look like that in this game? Why do you look like that in this game? You're not, that's not shiny Mimikyu, by the way. See, that's not shiny. Bro is actually just made out of the goddamn whitest Kleenex you've done ever seen. Insane. Your girlfriend hates the term Pookie? I mean, I wouldn't use it on, like, your partner. Like Pookie is one of those names I wouldn't use on a partner. I'd use it on my most masculine guy best friend. I'd be like, hey Pookie, let's go out, get some ribs. Talk about politics. And he'd be like, sounds like a great time. And it's like the one time we meet up in a year. Bo, that's Sunderland. Instead of finding pages like find my crystals. I think if you're facing off against Slender Woman instead of Slender Man, like, you just gotta, like, you're just like, okay, I'm done. I can't do this. Like, at least Slender Man, all you were doing was finding pictures from his manifesto. And all the pictures was literally, I hate that one guy at Walmart. He doesn't make my chicken sandwich right. And like how he really liked the woods. Like, Bro had that hyper fixation on the woods. A little bit strange. But he also was a business suit man. He got his suit, got one suit, never took it off. He glued that thing on his skin. Still don't know what happens in the Slender Man movie. I'd assume it's something around those. Eat a meat lover's pizza and drink beer. That doesn't sound that bad, I'm gonna be real. It sounds like a great time. I don't know what cowboy pizza is. I've never heard of cowboy pizza. Does cowboy pizza throw a lasso over you and call you racial slurs? If so, count me in! Sounds like a hell of a Saturday. Communist Manifesto, find my trusted general so I can purge them. That's exactly what the Night of the Long Knives was. Craziest shit ever. Gamer was like, nah. Hit, like, I don't know, bro. Night of the Long Knives, by the way, that's referring to World War II Nazi Germany. Bro was like, there's too much competition for my cousin. I really need to get rid of these guys. It's white sauce with mushrooms, meat, bacon, and cheese. There's more, but I can't think. That doesn't sound that bad, actually. That sounds pretty good. It's not the best pizza, though. It's not the best pizza. The best pizza, if you ever get to try it lonely, Boston Pizza's goddamn spicy pierogi pizza. Like, it'll make you want to do some crazy things after. You'll be like, damn, it was so good. Like, it's lots of cheese. It's got green onions. It's got cactus cuts underneath it. Sour cream is like the sauce. It's oh. Bacon bits are sprinkled all over it. Damn, it's good. Remove the white cheese, change bucko. Chicken bacon ranch Chicago style is the best. You misspoke. Lonely had a revelation. I respect it. We got Joseph Smith, King of Revelation over here. Bro had a revelation and said, I can now have multiple wives. Crazy ass gamer. They call me sour though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm thyself. Calm thyself. Whoa! Don't be creaming in my sour. Bro, Boston Pizza's spicy pierogi pizza is like, it's so good though. It's like, I can't stop myself from talking about the greatest of all time. It's like telling a basketball player to shut the hell up about LeBron or Jordan. Like, I hate to tell you, gamer, you're not gonna get them to shut up. Like, damn. LeBron mid? I wouldn't know. I don't watch basketball. You hate the LeBron Sims? I don't know anything about. I just know he's in the Fortnite item shop. Yes, sir. I don't think they put Jordan in the item shop yet, have they? That's crazy if they haven't. I mean, it makes sense that they're only sticking to, like... What is it? They're sticking to, like, modern day athletes. But I think they should do some legacy athletes, too. Like, imagine you're playing Fortnite and Larry Bird comes balling out of nowhere, tells you what he's gonna do, and then does it. And sends you back to the lobby. Like, I'm just saying, Larry Bird in another lifetime, probably the greatest Fortnite player ever. Giving Tfue a run for his money. Didn't they just add, yeah, they added One Punch Man. They added Otani. Bro literally gambling had to throw his agent under the bus. Damn. Michael Jackson might be the next content creator. Damn, really? They put in my boy MJ in there? So welcome on in, Mr. Turtles. I hope you had a good week. Hope you've been taking it easy, staying okay. Freak dog, real freak dog moment. Watch that man climb across the screen. Slow AF. Welcome on in, Mr. Turtles. I hope you've been taking it easy, staying okay. I thought, didn't they bring gorillas in though? That's crazy. Gamer, that's not my name. Also, who changed quote 205? Or wait, did quote 205 always have that, Eagle? I still don't remember saying that, by the way, but nonetheless, even if I did say it, who put the name there? Hit that elementary school, hee hee. Hee hee. Hee. It did have that name always? That's crazy. Wait, what does quote 206, 207, and 208 have? That doesn't have it, right? School kicking your ass. What about sucking your ass? That's right. Show school who's boss. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'll shut up. Yeah, okay. That's his RJ. Okay. Erase 205, put it back with RJ. Bro's put in goddamn Ryan Watson on the goddamn. This guy and his addiction to this Ryan Watson guy. Crazy. Eagle likes games and his great uncle. Who did then? Was it, wait, who did 205? Would have had a 205. No. The last name's Watson. The R doesn't stand for Ryan. Put Jacob Watson on the mic. Damn. We got Jacob Watson over here. That's right, I'm Jacob Watson. I smoke one pack a day. That's crazy. Respectfully. Quote 209 can stay. I've allowed it. Are you shiny? Nope. Thank you for answering my question. Bro, they're gonna ask who it is. You finally hit Executioner's Kitchen in Clash Royale, aka the most pay-to-win game ever. Yeah, I know it's the most pay-to-win game ever. Supercell be like, let's make a game, not make it pay-to-win for like the first 6 months, and then make it absolutely pay-to-win every month after that down the road. Like, good luck. Get shit on, idiots. What's the worst name? I don't know. Would you say the worst name is like a name that is so unfathomably common that it's like where's this uniqueness? Or is it like one that's like their last name's Ball or Balls or Ball? When I was in high school, actually, in our mechanics class, we had a photo of a bunch of the older teachers that had done the mechanics class before. One of them was Mr. Ball. And one of the classes, I don't think I had a lot of sleep because I broke out laughing because I was like, what if they had a sitcom? It would be called Meet the Balls. And I was like slapping my knee. I was like breaking out in tears. Worst shit ever, by the way. I know, my humor might have been goated back when I was 15. I was just like, my knee was red after that. Yeah, it was unfortunate. The unmatched humor of high school RJ. That is genuinely funny. I killed myself laughing. I got, and not put that quote on you, Twin J. Pokemon Go be like, I'm gonna add a turn to this and powered up AK candies. Yeah, well, that's Pokemon Go. Got really lucky with a lucky drop and a book of cards and another for an event. That's cool. I can't wait to go to the pre-release and pull jack shit, but you know, it's okay. Literally 2 NBA players with the last name Ball. Whoa! You're shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. So you're telling me there's a chance we could get balls on the court? Damn! We got Ball over there playing with his ball! Yo! Shout out to this man. The balls are playing with each other, for real. Shitting on RJ confirmed? Not in like the fetish way. And not in like the crazy over-bullying way. If you want to call me a slur, I'll take one. Take one, I'll be like, okay, that's one. Just calm down. But if you start saying... I think the worst thing anyone ever said to me, I had like very bad forehead acne when I was in like grade 7. And like, first off, the guys bullying me were just like, that's just like the Rocky Mountains. And I was like, oh... They weren't even that great of bullies. If I was a bully making fun of the acne I had, I'd be like, Helen Keller could read a documentary off your forehead. Gee. But I wasn't a bully. I was bullied. So, yeah, sure. Anyways. Both the balls were on the court one time. That's insane. Abercrombie, don't worry. You're fine. You're actually better than fine. No, you will not call me a slur. That is wrong. Thank you, gamers. You need to shave? That's fair. RJ, here's a bully. Damn. Bro's about to make fun of my... Fortnite balls. Party at his house? I don't think anyone would want to party in my house. Especially after finding that singular bed bug. We haven't found any others since, thankfully. I don't think. But we've sealed up all the vents and everything. I think neighbors brought them. No party at club bug in my house. We gotta wait until the fumigation happens. My comedy skills. Oh! Ah! Okay. I see what it is. Anyways, them damn wire... I like wirebacks is the craziest slur. Hold on, what's it called? Bug J. Probably just Bug J. Or Bed J. Or BBJ. Bed Bug Panty... Whoa, I don't know about that one. Bursting in the vents, calls, place... I already made the joke that the bugs were venting. Not on stream. I made it with my sister. We called the bed bugs sus. Not BBJ? Wait, why does it not? Okay, so there's like BBWs. I get that. There's like BBLs. What's a BBJ? Big backwards jump. BBLJ? We're not calling it BBLJ. Thank you, War Master, for laughing when I laugh. It's a skill I've worked hard on training, trying to make my laugh as addictive as possible to the ears. Something that makes it hard for people to not laugh with me when I laugh. It's like psychological warfare, but on the funny side. I would not survive the Middle East. That's what I'm saying. Whoa. Whoa, Eagle. Calm yourself. Big Black Johnson. I think it's quote 204 or 206 you're looking for, Eagle. The one where it's like, how do they get that body type? Malnutrition and tacos, and it's one of the worst things I probably ever said, but I'm keeping it. Yeah, 2 feet tall like a Latina woman. How does one obtain that figure? Malnutrition and tacos. What the fuck was I on? And I know I said it. That's one of those things that I'm like actually remember saying because I was like, damn, I was cooking. I think it was how I said it as well. I didn't even say it in like a laugh way. I was like, how did I even achieve that? It was like the most serious thing ever. I was like, RJ quote 77. I don't remember what quote 77. Inside Out 2 meaning she wants to be inside. Oh, damn. Quote 77's ass. I remember when I said that. And I remember how I said it. Because it was so ass. Wait, are you shiny? No, he's not shiny. How to do a double take? Damn. Also, you love me not in that way. Hey, platonic's love is okay between a streamer and a viewer. Being able to be like, yep, real recognize real, right? For show. Goddamn quote 53 is so ass. Quote 52, yeah. I don't remember when I said that one, but that's a crazy quote. Not knowing any single 19-year-olds that act like Jeffrey Dahmer. What was I smoking? Never smoked in my life, by the way. Can we get rid of quote 53? Bro, you're the one who added it. What do you mean? And we arguably can't, because then it ruins quote 100, which is, I'm a homosexual, I fuck houses. I'm gonna look for a file. Let me look for a file, because I think it is just a file that's held in my PC for the quotes. Let me try to find it. If I can find it, we can modify the quotes. We can delete 53 and move something down to 53. Keeps quote 100, peak. I started singing after talking about Mr. Goonaside. I'm not surprised Eagle wasn't the first person permabanned. Eagle actually, unlike Watermelon, Eagle knew how to change. Eagle knew when bro had done enough and when it was time to like absolutely be a better person. Bro has developed in less than a year, mind you. Kind of a legendary turnaround by Eagle in the RJ is okay community. Arguably, some people might think Eagle hasn't changed, but as a man who's seen this guy at so many streams, man has changed. Believe me, he has. We probably should do a quote tier list. I think we need to clean up the quotes, though. Try to keep 200 at 200. Try to keep the iconic ones at their locations. Just, like, move a couple that are in the 200 section down. I should be able to do it. That's good. That's great. I love to hear that. I love to hear that you stole my joke to tell your girlfriend. Crazy. We call that plagiarism around these parts. I'm coming at you with a cease and desist, Lonely. I'm joking. I'd never do that to one of my very friendly followers. Well, it wasn't just immature. There's immature, sure, but then there's like immature for what she was joking about, which is like, ugh. Ugh. Garbage. Now this guy's changed. It was mainly pedo jokes. It was pedo jokes that were incessant and would never stop. It was bad. It was bad apple. Cannot remember how that thing sounds. Ugh. No, yeah, there was a few of those where it was calling me that. Yeah. Like that kind of accusation, not even just in the Big 2-5, just ever is a serious accusation that we don't joke about. Like, I know people joke, it's like, oh, the boy who cried wolf and whatever. But seriously, it's one of those things, like, discrediting victims of that type of thing is not good. Flydia had her own reason. Flydia actually told me why. Flydia did tell me. You tried pulling one of them, which was, again, but it wasn't, like, common knowledge, but again, you, like, the average human being on Earth, can learn and update, like, what's going on. You're like, oh, I see that didn't really resonate with the crowd. I see that really didn't resonate with the crowd. I'll be better. I'm sorry, everyone. It's like if one day I was just gaming and N-word, crazy. Everyone would be like, oh my gosh, 15-year-old RJ's back. And I'd be like, oh, that didn't do well with the crowd. I better start my apology video right now. Like, there is a point when it's like too far. You gotta keep it. Oh yeah, ads. That's for all the subs. How's everyone doing? Ocho of them, lots of them. I know what that means. Skibbity dup, skibbity doop dup, skibbida ba ba wow. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Gonna break out the ukulele. I'm gonna break out a whole lot more. I'm gonna break out the moves. There will be RJ1 on the couch, RJ2 absolutely cranking the goddamn Charleston. Boom, boom, boom. Ads B, don't twin J. Wait, you got ads? Oh, you only got half ads. Damn! What the hell? Well, let me drink some more water because it's so warm. Ugh, water. Ah, okay, there you go. Sorry. One of the ice cubes hit the back tooth. One's right in the back of my mouth and my body. The nerves in my body decided to pull the goddamn soul out of my body. Damn. Shit was crazy. Taking a look around me. Making sure no things are crawling on my bed. My soul left my body. Okay. Do I have mods yet? We still don't need a mod at this point. You have a good night, Disporty Emperor. I hope you rest well. Make sure you take it easy, stay okay. And get that sleep you need. Get the sleep you need. And again, take it easy, stay okay, stay out of the sun. Unless you want to be in the sun, then hey, go enjoy the sun. But you have a good night. But yeah, back to the convo. I guess we're having a convo. Me and the boys having a convo. Okay, yeah, so she was banned from Flydia, me, and the Missel. Not all at the same time, but mind you, it was one at a time. Like, it wasn't like we all agreed. What if RJ was a burger? I don't want to hear no vor jokes. That's all I'm saying. If I was a burger, though, I could pull it off, I think. I'd be like the preservatives in a McDonald's burger, never aging. I'd be like, yo, RJ, why do you still look so fine? And I'll be like, McDonald's preservatives. I like those videos of like women who are like, here's the burger I got when I was 4 years old that I didn't want to eat. And my mom didn't make me eat it because I was such a nice little sweet girl. And she pulls it out of her purse. It's like a trading card. She's like, look, the pickles are still fresh. Oh. Well, I wouldn't say, again, I don't want to call people dumb. I want to be humble. But at the same time, there is a too far point. Like, there's a point of no return of like, bro, you just been making the same joke and had to check the Chingling just in case. No, not really. I mean, if she was, like, she wasn't really good at it. Like, I hate to say this, like, obviously, like, one time might be a mistake, 2 times maybe they meant it, 3 times that's just who they are. Like, if you do something repeatedly 3 times, I hate to say it, but you're probably not actually sorry. It's like if it's like if I did a face reveal and started devolving into an e-boy. Get some sort of tattoo, and I'd be like, sorry guys, I won't ever do it again. I'm not going to take the next step to becoming an e-boy. And then I got a piercing. And I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry guys. And then you're like, okay, maybe we'll accept his apology. And then I do some freaky shit. And then it's like, okay, no apologies. This guy is just a complete freak. He's a nuisance. Get him out of here. We can't have that. Here to keep humble. What was it? You tried to measure me, man. That's crazy. Humble, like that song. I don't know. Makes pickle juice into popsicles. Ooh. I mean, maybe I could see it. That could work. Unk J, humble by being his biggest hater. Yeah. Big because he's fat. No, I'm joking. Anyways. Gotta stay humble, though. Stay humble. Sit down. Fool me 1 time, shame on you. Exactly. Fool me 2 times. Shame on the drug dealer in the neighborhood. Fool me 3 times. I'm killing myself. You're here to compete to be funnier. Hey, we don't have to compete to be funny. Not around these parts. There's enough funny to go around. Like, no one here is vying for RJ, so there's no competition. No worries. It's like a stand-up comedy club. You go up, you say a few jokes, you crack a few whips or quips, and then everyone laughs and giggles and cheers. Like, there ain't no competition around here. Lots of laughs to go around. We still don't throw shade to her. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Mr. Chortles. If anything, it's best just not to talk about her. Like, oh, has anyone ever been permabanned? Yes. The reasoning, they just took it too far. Like, I think I'm a very generous person when it comes to warnings and everything. Like, I'm not just like, okay, you're gone, like, the first time. I'm like, okay, we'll slowly ramp up the punishment, but you gotta stop doing it, and if you stop doing it, then you don't get punished. It's pretty simple. You don't do the bad thing, you don't go to Panera. You getting eepy now? If you gotta sleep, Sparky, you get some rest. Take it easy. You stay okay. You'll chug pickle juice to save the people in the world. Save the world mentioned? Oh, I can't leave. I really need my med kit. I can't leave without it. One of the greatest of all times. I won't lie, I could stand to lose a pound or two, but I wouldn't consider yourself. I don't consider, like, it's hard to get to the point when it's like you're fat. But I do think that it's okay sometimes to take care of a friend and just be like, hey, like, just be like, hey, right now we should probably go work out or something. Just do something a little bit better. I shouldn't talk. I'm a little bit above my weight that I want to do, but I should be starting something in September with just doing like 10K steps. You start your gym mark on Monday? Hey, that's huge. Good to hear, man. I'll be starting that soon as well, because I'm going to be doing a very set schedule for streams, and then the days where I'll be editing, which I'm gonna sit my ass down and do editing. I'll also probably do workouts on those days. You've let yourself go during COVID? It's been a few years since COVID. And I've bounced around. I'm in this plus minus 10 pounds area where it's like I'll go up, I'll go down, I'll go up, I'll go down, just depending on like the time of year. In general, yeah, I know what you meant. Don't worry, man. Like, even just hitting 10K steps. 10K steps is probably the best thing you can do for yourself. Humans, if you think about it, humans were made to walk. That's how humans got to where we were. Like, we outplayed every other animal through just mastering jogging and walking. Animals would run away, they'd be like, ah, look how slow that idiot is. And it'd be like, he might be slow, but he's not slowing down. Oh god. So, that's the best thing a human can go do, is literally just walk. But if you want to be in a different shape, you want to throw some muscle on those shoulders, then you do weights. I'd still mix in cardio. Cardio is the healthiest thing you can do. On top of just having a negative, like, calorie intake. That's pretty much all that matters. You weren't even here for the first band? Probably weren't. I mean, if we're not including the bots, like the actual people, like, yeah. For the most part, again, the bots is still one of my favorite things ever. The cheapest viewers are right here, right now! Get the fuck out of here! Idiot! You came to the wrong Twitch stream, noob! How about you go to one viewer only Twitch streams? Idiot! Trying to scam me and my viewers. More like... Trying to grind tomorrow because Riggedy, it's gonna be cloudy, so I'm walking a whole lot. Hopefully, yeah, that'd be cool. I believe you'll be able to do it. Again, make sure to keep yourself out of the sun. Take some shade with you. Take an umbrella if you got it, even if it's very sunny out. I don't care. And even though I know you come from a darker tone background, War Master, make sure you're still taking care. Skin cancer is no joke. I would not let skin cancer get up on stage at my comedy club. Bro was not funny. Bro was actually scary. You banning bots is a funny bit. I love that bit. I think it's the best bit I have. Like, it's such a shit ass bit that people are like, oh man, this is such a great bit. It's infinitely repeatable. Right here, right now! The most bait lie ever. Me when I have 60 IQ and I can still see lies. Oh my gosh. I might just be 70 IQ. Damn, what is with these impotents, bro? Shine. Can we get a blueberry, please? Not a blackberry, though. No, those phones kind of suck. Imagine being BlackBerry and throwing the race because you couldn't make a touchscreen. So sad. But meantime, that game has gotten you bored. Make sure you use the sunscreen. And even though it can get you bored, just again, take as much time as you need to be cool. Take it easy. Stay okay. The sun is a deadly laser, as some people might say. And I would agree. One person's gonna understand that reference. Thank you, Mr. Twirtles, for understanding. That probably went right over Eagle's head. That plane is not going to the airport. Peak YouTube, by the way. Yeah, what happened to that guy? He still make content? Probably not. So sad. So sad. Something on my toe. Got nothing on my toe. Just had to check. Maybe, with 3 exclamation, you are really excited about that maybe. Maybe. You think you're better than me? Chump? All that excitement? You got more energy than me? You want to prove it? Ugh. I'm joking. You meant to put question marks. I know you did. The history of the entire world, I guess? Yeah, that's what it is. Well, is it that one? I think it is, yeah. You had the game opened even though you turned off this. Oh my gosh, Eagle actually knows what it is after searching it up. Because I know Eagle. Eagle hates being left out. He's the FOMO of the next generation. He literally has FOMO tattooed on his forehead. Forehead of missing out, we call him. Crazy. Crazy. Also, I can't remember who Axo is. Apparently they were in chat like a year ago and they reappeared in the community. Kind of crazy. Axo. I can't remember who they are. Like, for some reason it's like ringing a bell, but it's also like, They wanted me to play PLA, but I didn't tonight, which is okay. Apparently they were back watching me back in last July, which I believe. Sometimes we just have those viewers that go on hiatus, which is fine. Again, if a viewer goes on a hiatus, stops watching us for a while, I've got no problem with it. People get busy. People have lives. They also cheat at Wordle. Which, in my opinion, a slight little bit cringe, but you know, it's okay. Stay humble. As long as you know you're doing it legitimately, that's all good. So we got 2 cheaters who play Wordle. Insane. Alright, you're gonna go do other stuff. In the meantime, good night, y'all. You take it easy. You have a good night. Okay, gamer? You're a year-long viewer. Yeah, I can't believe it. Do you think you cheated yesterday? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Did you guess it in 1? If you guessed it in 1, I'm gonna assume you're a cheater. I'm gonna guess you're a cheater, pumpkin eater. Ugh. Why do you gotta cheat? I'm gonna assume you didn't, and you have like 1 word that you like use as your first. Unless you actually cycle first words, which is insane, but I mean, okay. Like, every once in a while, someone's gonna get it in 1 try. It's just bound to happen, so. How does it feel knowing y'all? Knowing you for so long? I mean, knowing everyone this long. Knowing anyone for even like more than 3 months. Like 3 months, if a viewer's been here very like solidly for 3 months, it feels insane. And all it took was maybe a raid rolling on in, like coming in, enjoying the community, engaging, supporting, all of that. You know how weird it is to have people who are like, that would be like, yeah, I watch this guy named RJ on Twitch. He plays Pokemon. And he talks to us. And like that's his whole shindig. And maybe he's funny. Maybe you'll glaze me. I don't know how y'all would talk about me in real life. You'd probably be like, don't watch RJ's okay. I gotta gatekeep that guy. Can't let him get famous or else he's gonna blow up and act like he don't know nobody. Yeah. It's been a year for more than 7. It's been a year for at least 2 digits. I know, crazy. 2 digits? Huh? Crazy. And to think, I like the only person we can thank is the great Justin Trudeau for making such a shit economy last year that bro literally could not give any youngsters a job. Thank you, Justin Trudeau. If it wasn't for you and your shit ass economy, I would have never streamed. Yes, sir. You're making a guesstimate. That's fair. I think we've hit a year for, yeah, at least theoretically 50. Because I hit 50 within the first month of June into July. And if we're in August now, there's at least 50 people that have been here for a year. Consistently? No. Maybe popped in or popped out or popped right or popped left. Like maybe, I don't know. But like at least 50. Read your last message. It's gonna call me a slur. Sorry for going on break. Hey, it's okay. You don't have to apologize for going on break. I might tease you about it, be like, this sucker went on break for a year because he didn't want to listen to RJ's okay. Ugh. But at the same time, it's like, people have lives. And it's just like, I don't know, it's arguably kind of like dating. I can't control any of you. I can't control any single one of you. I can only appreciate that you choose to interact with me, to be here with me. But I can't control you. If you gotta go do something else in life for a little while, maybe you disappear forever from the channel, all I can say is I had fun spending my time with y'all. And I think that matters a lot. Is that when I look back, it's not about that, oh, they disappeared, so all that time was wasted. No. Never. Might suck that they disappeared, but I hold no hate in my heart for that. Going off and doing things, reaching different pastures, sometimes it's important. The second part of the message, I don't know. But I can thank Ambi. Ambi, if it wasn't for Ambi, you wouldn't know me. So, you were a part of that YouTube raid. At least 7 reoccurring viewers. You started like 3 hobbies and got a year of school with my... Yeah, I know. RJ's okay existence, kind of crazy. Into another long year ahead. Hopefully without any craziness. Hopefully I don't come out and be like, actually, I'm Andrew Tate too. And welcome to Twink Talk. I'm joking. Never. Had like 20 repeating. Yeah, I'd say there's about 20. They don't make it to every stream, but they do a solid jump through comeback. Like it's very nice. It's very nice. You're taking, you're cooked because of the amount of stuff you gotta have. Taking, I'm so cooked because of the amount of stuff you gotta have move, bro. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Engineering, kind of crazy. I did computer engineering and shit was hard. You give me mechanical engineering, I'm probably gonna cough up a lung and be like, I can't do this. I can't help you with it. I did computer. I know how the electricity moves. I know how the 1 go to 0. I know how the gate works. Your brain is dead, bro. Yo. Bro's cosplaying woman who argued with her husband in the 60s. Get that lobotomy, girl. You're legitimately going insane. That's standard. That's for the course. I hate to tell you it. It's for the course. It's par for the course. It just is how it is. Like, your first year ID is going to be, like, all cheery, happy. It's going to destroy you. Oh, 100%. 99% of, like, universities that do, like, science, math, engineering courses, all of that in the first 2 semesters, not 2 semesters, I think it's 4. The first 2 years is the hardest, and then everything else gets easier there. Everyone gets weeded out, everyone gets whittled down until they find out the people that they want to keep in those courses, then you're good to go. Like, the longer you go on, the better off you'll be. Like, sooner or later, things just click. It's just how it happens. If the count is correct on the VOD, you were number 180 on the follower count. Probably? I don't know, maybe. What, you counted when I did the thank you to 200 viewers or whatever? Crazy. Hoping you don't get railed, bro? I mean, what if it's a goth mommy, though? Just ignore that statement. Ooh, yeah, actually, that's a very suitable quote for what I just said. Yes, sir. Then heal, yeah, let's go. Anything else is a no. Respectfully. You can't comment about the goths. Yes, you have a girlfriend. You shouldn't. Don't comment about any other woman. Sounds like you have a lovely relationship, Lonely. Keep it going. You're doing great. Just remember, when you get married, don't forget to invite me to the ceremony. I'll be staring at you from the crowd. I'll be telepathically sending RJ is okay quotes to your head. He'll be like, you may now kiss the bride, and you're gonna be crying, holding in the laughter. She's gonna think you're even more emotional, but that's a good thing. She got a dog. It's so terrifying. The dog's terrifying in, like, what way? In big scary dog way, or in the I think there's a human hiding inside this dog? It's got human ears. Shit, what a dog. You have a fear of dogs? Oh. Like, all sizes? Respectfully. Theoretically, 167 have been falling for a year. Also, RJ streamed on this day 1 year ago. That's crazy. Happy 1 year anniversary to that one stream, which I don't know the name of or what we played. Probably PLA, but who knows? Hee. Damn, this would have been before. Man, it's almost been a year since I graduated. Damn. Shit. Damn. Damn. It was PLA. Ah, okay. Sounds about right. One day we're gonna find Sounds About Wrong. One day we'll find it, don't worry. Until then, we're just gonna hear the Sounds About Right. Once we hear the Sounds About Wrong, though, whew, it's gonna be over. Second coming. Me when I hit the second coming. You're not shiny, right? Not you. The thing. The grub in. But what about the grub out? What about the Grubhub perks that make me want to boogie? Can we get Grubhub in the chat? I want to see that guy dancing. Give me at least 5 of them. This guy got the Grubhub. we got the edging in chat going on right now. Shit's crazy. Dang. RJ asks and he shall not receive. Insane. I did not expect such behavior from thou. Shaving, give you 10. Like dollars? Congrats on shaving, bro, but can't afford that. Anyways. There they are. There they. Hey, whoa, calm down. Don't spam too much. Oh man, what a legendary gif. Unbeaten. Minutes? Whoa, okay. I gotta clean up as well. Every once in a while, my goatee gets a little bit too shaggy, and I gotta go clean it up a bit. November, I'm gonna go clean shaven. Some of my friends are gonna be like, "Why'd you go clean shaven?" I'm gonna be like, "It's because it's Movember. It's for men's prostate health awareness. Because you know, I'm a man and I got a prostate. And yeah, I'm not putting Grubhub music on. I don't think Grubhub music could pull in a shiny right now." What was pulling in shinies at one point? Excuse me? Okay, Chargeabug. Like, I think I could have understood you better if it was French you were speaking to me, but okay, gamer. Okay. It was what? Pete's Tower music. Pizza Tower music was pulling us shinies at one point. Insane number of shinies, by the way. 1 minute. Damn. Bad Piggy's Fonk. Bad Piggy's Fonk is on the bad stream music playlist. I'm slowly building up bad stream music, and it includes Bad Piggy's Fonk, and I think it's, what is it? Don't Even Know Her, which is the song where it's like, I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. I woke up with a boner. I'll play it right now, actually. There's a couple people that are probably like, what the hell is he talking about? Play that shit, RJ. You got it, boss. No, that's history. Playlist. Oh yeah, I've also got Flint and Steel. This is one of those that I'll like, will have for all eternity now. Kinda goes hard though. I think it's just gacha, like, I think it's just gacha music, but not like in the crazy energy way. Identified and that have entered dysphoria and are mentally ill. Shit vibes, just a little. The keto man's president with a boner. he probably speaks Quebec. Je peux parler juste un petit peu de français. C'est pas bien, mais juste un petit peu. Je peux aller aux toilettes. Je peux aller au bois de l'eau. But yeah, that's like that's the most I can do for French. Whoa, that's a crazy quote. Can we not have that in the quotes? That's a little bit too crazy. I mean, I said it, but I was quoting the song. Crazy ass music. Anyways, back to. I'm not letting the Caravan Palace play. I love Caravan Palace, but I can't let it play. Turn this down again. There you go. I think I gotta reset. It's unfortunate. Could've gotten a blueberry. I even give him a second chance. But he didn't show up. So sad. This guy should only use Minecraft music for sure. No. I don't think I will. Sorry, liberal. We got Dream in the chat. See if that gets me shinies. I'll just do Pizza Tower music. At least I know Pizza Tower gets me shinies. Okay, let's see if there's any outbreaks we actually like from this and if we save. We got Mokushika, which I don't need. We got Murkrow, which I do need. We got Rookity, which I do need. We got Nacli, which I do need. Damn. They got me everything. We got Mighty Anna. We got Ghastly. Okay, that's two things I need. We got Pawniard again. I think we got Magikarp, actually. Maybe let's go do Magi. Magikarp. 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 Magic, magic, carpet ride. Tetris 99 music? I believe it probably slaps. That sounds like it's like ARMS theme. Like, ARMS just good. ARMS be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit's crazy. Like, I got Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush slaps so goddamn hard. We're playing Sonic Rush music actually for a while. Wrapped in black and black and black. Wrapped in black. Wrapped in black. Okay, just the entire OST. Yeah! Right there. Right on. Right on. Right on. Right on. Like Sonic Rush music, I don't know, it hits different. It hits like a disappointed father, but in a good way. Like, shit. It's hard, bro. Right there. You gotta put a space between the Grubhub Mr. Turtles. There we go. Look at that guy dance. I'm just saying, he's built like someone who would eat Grubhub. Ooh. I'm not Don't be self-conscious about yourself. You done shaving, by the way? Congrats. Congrats on your new beard shape or clean shave. I don't know. Did you clean shave? Was it clean? Was it slick, baby smooth? Or was it like just cleaning it up? Baby face. Dang. Respectable. No, blast K-pop Demon Hunter music. Yeah, that shit's all copyrighted, gamer. Sorry, I'm not going to. I hate to tell you, Vegeta. Or Kakarot. I hate to tell you, Kakarot. I'm not playing the K-pop Demon Hunters OST. It is peak, I will agree. It's very good. I'm just not playing it. Because of the copyrighted music. Let me be your idol. Don't let me be your idol, though, guys. Don't idolize me. Or else I'm going to turn into a Christian YouTuber. And we know what happens to those Christian YouTubers. Cuckoo! Can I do a cover of Golden? A cover of Golden, but all the noises are my voices. All the instrumentals, my voices. I could hit that. Back, two, back. Hey! Oh, this music's hitting the spot. Hey! 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 Also, you're hosting a watch party at your place on the 72-inch TV. 72 inches! That's what? 6 feet? Damn! Speaking of 6 feet. No, I'm joking. Wait, what do you mean you're doing a watch party? At your place. Oh, you're doing it with K-pop Demon Hunters. I was like, I'm not doing it with me. I'm not on the screen right now in front of 5 people, right? Sometimes I got a little bit of, what is it, performance anxiety, and if there was 5 people in a room watching me, I might have a hard time cracking a few jokes. It's a big ass TV. I would believe that. 6 feet. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it's 6 feet corner to corner, right? Because that's how they measure that shit for some reason. So it's like, damn, still big as hell though. It's diagonally, but still 6 feet diagonally, still insane. That is taller than me. If I were to lay down on it, it would inch me out by an inch. It'd be 1 more inch taller. Okay, give me the Magikarp. Even though, actually, this might not be the Magikarp spot, actually. Who? Oh, wait, they're in a cave? Wait, what? What cave? Are they up there? Is there a cave up there? I don't think there's a cave up there. Cave down here? Back, back, let's spin on a track. Back to back, back. I'm to the track, move back, back, yay! Back, to, back, hey. Only 500 bones. Worst Buy actually had a good buy. Going to Best Buy and expecting a good deal is insane. It's unfortunate, but it just is like that. Also, I do not know what Outbreak it is. Your TV was free. Yeah, it came free with being born. The parents who wanted to get you a TV, or just handed you down a TV, which is probably more likely. Okay, I guess we're not getting whatever that is. My bad. We got Idiot J over here. Bro uses that thing to game. The controller flies into it, and bro, it just shakes it off its stand, and bro gets Caesared. Caesar! By the goddamn 72-inch TV. It's too big for that. Crazy. It's mounted to the wall? I'm gonna mount you to the wall. How about? Start calling you the television. I'm gonna project my movies onto you. What if you... Ooh. Damn, that's crazy. Shout out to Mr. Twirtles, barber, who is himself. It's on your desk. Yeah, that makes sense. You got like a 20, 40-inch TV. We listen and we judge. True. RJ fact check. True. I try to stay humble, though. I try to stay humble. Try to stay humble. Someone like I like that. I'm not gonna judge them right away. It's just if they keep talking about it, I'm gonna be like, hey man, I get it. You like having your feet tickled. I'm not gonna tickle your feet. To each their own, as some might say. I'm not gonna ruin no one's fun. Unless someone pays me to do it. That's gotta be a lot of money, so... It was a complete joke. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll put that in my notes. I'll put that in the footnotes. Yeah. Little asterisk. 1. I'm putting that on your Wikipedia. Yeah, that was a joke. Okay, yeah, sure. Dear Diary. Bro said it was just a joke. After making a freaky statement. I kind of agree with that method though. Took that shit too far. No, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I'm just joking around. I'm just joking around. You didn't take it too far. If you took it too far, I would have told you if you took it too far. As I always say, just don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it? And hey, you can talk about that all you want. Oh, I took it too far? Oh! Okay, maybe I didn't take it too far enough. I'm putting you in the credits of my diary. I almost called my Bible. Ugh. I still don't like that quote. I'm gonna be honest, that quote is not gonna age well. What if I told y'all my writing's actually complete ass dog shit and I can't read my own writing sometimes? So I don't have a diary. I'm just saying, I could be a doctor and prescribe people shit. And the pharmacist would know. They'd see a single line and they'd be like, oh yeah, I know what this is. Yeah, I can get this for you. Now it can't age like blue cheese. Blue cheese has mold in it. What's your favorite cheese? Blue cheese. Blue cheese has mold in it. I know, it's what's your favorite dip? What's your favorite salad dressing? Blue cheese. Blue cheese has mold in it. That poor old woman. Bro, stop quoting 210. Oh wait, did it get removed? Oh, shout out to Mr. Turtles. Again, I just don't think it's gonna age well. I think that's, I don't know. If they don't understand the vibe that's going on here, let's say it's a new person. They don't understand the vibe. They don't understand the jokes, the humor yet, and they see quote 210. They might be like, "Damn, this guy freaky as hell. I gotta get out of here," before he starts talking about how he was waking up with that stuff. Is funny. You can keep it funny in your head, Eagle. You can close your eyes, type out quote 210, and laugh to yourself. No one's gonna judge you. I mean, let me think. Because, I don't know, like, it doesn't say I'm quoting a song. Ugh. I gotta think about it. Does it fit? Again, my thing is just like, what if it just like... It's not even like I just made it myself. I was just quoting the song. I think that's why I don't want it there. Because it's just like, I'm just quoting a song. It's not the same. It's not like Quote 100 where I just said it and I made it myself. Yeah, there's like, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, there's like 15 different contacts. Like, not having context for quotes one thing, but it's like, no, that was a bit strange. Nah, because that overcomplicates the quote system. You can't get 200 quotes in and start saying, context is, he was singing a song. I think it's okay to stay out for now, because, Eagle, remember, since I put it in the bad song stream playlist, theoretically, at some point, it should resurface. The song will resurface, so it means that no matter what we do, at some point, it'll still pop in and people will be able to experience the song firsthand, not by the quote. The shock factor's better, I think. This is coming from the mind of a business head. I've got so much business, I'm broke. Damn. We're getting theoretical now. Quantum theory be like, RJ is both streaming and not streaming until I watch his stream. It's like, damn. Schrodinger's cat over here. Real. Schrodinger's stream be like. Until you have observed me ending the stream is still going at the same time. Oh. Theoretically, your balls might itch. I don't think that's theoretical. I think you should get that checked out. Cha-cha-cha. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Hot step. Dun, 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 dun. Step, step, step. Ooh. 40 chests with multiple triumph tablet. The fucking bro. The amount of the tism you need to be able to like master that game, kinda crazy. I actually killed you from 50 moves ago. Watch this, Bishop. It's not fun because you don't understand it, Eagle. That's why. I hate to tell you this. It might be a skill diff. And I don't mean that in the sad kind of way. I mean, stick to playing Balloons Tower Defense 6. I prefer playing Connect 4, but only when I'm going first. Massive advantage. Step by step. Step. Oh. You can go back around or something? Yeah. How would multiversal time travel in order work? I can barely comprehend the fourth dimension time. Yeah, that's the thing that's like the crazy part about it, is it utilizes time. It uses another dimension. Which is damn strange, but it do that. Yeah, you can make a move in the past. You can make a move in a past which would put something in front. So it's like, if there's a bishop that's like in the future gets a move blocked by a pawn, you could theoretically still move that bishop past that pawn to make it get into a different spot. It's theoretical, right? So you're making a move in a past that affects the future, possibly setting up some insane checkmates. How does one play this game? Head, I guess? I don't know. Like, you know what they say, 2 brains are better than 1. Is it like on a computer? Yeah, you can play it on Steam. The thing is, as well, with the Multiversal, if you lose a piece, you could theoretically go back in time and gain the piece back. I think it's not until you get checkmated completely that you can, like, lose, right? So... No, it's not free. It's like $4, though. It's dirt cheap. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Too strong. No! Not shiny. Dun, 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 dun. Wrapped in black and black. Wrapped in black. Wrapped in black. You might have to cop to check it out. Get your 2.5 hours in before you refund it with no reason. Reason. Damn! Thank you for your feedback. Too strong. Wrapped in black, too black. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. You're gonna keep it? Damn! Remember, the Ultimate Steam library consists of having 5-dimension or 4D chess with multiversal time travel, and what is it? That I'm just trying to think, and just having like a bunch of hentai games. Like, people will know what you're about. They're like, this guy knows what he wants, and he gets it when he wants it. And Phasmo and Ultimate Custom Night. Bro thought he could sneak Ultimate Custom Night in there. I can't wait for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie to be Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night. How do you even make a movie out of that? Bro's just working his nights, like setting up the bots to be like different difficulty levels. Then he's like 2020 or whatever the hell it was, and he's just doing everything. It's like, holy shit, I don't know if he can keep up. How much is speaking? It's like $10.50, I think, in Canadian. In Canadian dollars. Which I assume you are buying with because you are Canadian. Too strong. Too black. Too strong. Or it might be 12 Canadian. It might be 10 American. It's enough money to make you be like, is it worth it? And then it is worth it, so. Down. Down. You're gonna pay in kangaroo testicles? Whoa! I see what you're about. This guy thinks bartering exists in the digital age? I see your 3 bagels and I raise you a fish. Like, come on, man. Bro goes to the market and it's just wooden stands with like cloth roofs. Someone's got the green and white cloth roof. Someone's got the red and black. Standard market colors, right? You gotta be able to differentiate from other people. Like, damn. This guy probably thinks one day he's gonna be mummified. Sorry, Chief, that's saved for the pharaohs. 10 strawberries for 76.221 fish. I hate to tell you, where the hell are you getting that trade? Like, that's not even close to market. I think you might be scamming. I hate to tell you this. Like, we had a plentiful strawberry fields this year. Fish, though, fish been on the down low. You know how hard it is to catch fish right now? I think you might be batshit insane. I'm gonna be for real. Like, crazy. People think they can get away with price gouging? Huh. Wait till the Pharaoh hears about this one. He's gonna put a tariff on Israel. Strawberries are rare in this fictional economy. Yeah, okay. Fictional my left testicle. It's as real as I want it to be. Like, you trade me a sack of almonds and I might just give you a small box of strawberries. I think that's a pretty fair trade. Both your nuts for 2 fish. Are they like peanuts? And like, do you accept sardines? Is this shiny? This might, no, it's not shiny. Never mind, bro looked at me straight on. I was like, okay, never mind, this guy's not shiny. No, your balls. Whoa! This guy's offering his seed in exchange for some fish. Insane action. Remember, even though prostitution's been outlawed for a very long time, even older societies still broke the law to get it done. Half-ass, damn, get added, idiots. You got a minute of an ads? That's crazy. You got an ad for the Marines? Do you think the army would be mad if you made like a sub shop and called it the Marines? Hello, Mario. You're going to the military? You're going for the Air Force? Haha, true that. True that. Why would I want to die on a sinking ship or in a submarine when I could die in a blaze of glory? I could be Katy Perry's firework if she let me. That's right, everyone. World War III for Katy Perry! F-22 Raptors. Damn. We're bringing dinosaurs back for war. This is a real Jurassic Park World moment. By the way, that's like the whole plot of the Jurassic Park World movies. How can we use dinosaurs as weapons? Excuse me? You can't? They were trying to arc this shit. I'm just saying, modern day Battlefield, like Vietnam Warfare, would not go great. Shit would go insane. It would literally be like the napalm plane would fly by and be like, what was it? It'd be like, I'm trying to think of a song that talks about fire. I hope you die in a fire. And it'd be like, whoa, I don't think you can play that song. Those poor... I don't know what group I'm choosing to be the enemies of the United States Army. Can these ads shut up? Wait, bro has not heard me this entire time? My mic just... Whoa! Peak? Haha. Shout out to Peak. I'm trying to go back to RJ, one of the goats of Twitch. I'm the hidden goat of Twitch. I'm the sacrificial lamb, as some might call me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, go. Da, da, da. Go, go. Go, go. All right, as I was saying, First off, the Jurassic World movies were literally about using dinosaurs. Because I talked about the raptors as a joke, being like, dinosaurs in the war? That's crazy. It's just like Jurassic Park World. Or Jurassic World, not Jurassic Park World, Jurassic World. And then I joked about, what did I joke about next after that? Oh, I joked, what is it? Someone was saying California Girls in the copter, and it would be like, the napalm plane would fly by, and it would be the living tombstone, I hope you die in a fire. The most cursed thing ever. I hope you die in a fire. Is the, sorry, I think the mic peaked problem again. And it was, and then someone would see a charred corpse of an enemy and be like, "Yay!" How it's done by Metal Edition. How about how it's made by Nat Geographic or Discovery Channel? I can't remember who made how it's made. Go, 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 go. Or just K-pop Demon Hunter music. Yeah, that would probably be that nowadays. It'd be like, the enemies would be scared. They're like, what's topping the charts right now? And I'd be like, well, I don't know. I don't pay attention to it. Hugby's how it's made. A jizz of mayo. Huh? Korean music's pretty good. Ooh, this one hits though. I don't know, Sonic Rush. I don't know, it hits so differently. Dun 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 dun. Candy laced with 500 milligrams of cocaine. They're just gonna focus better. You want your enemies to be able to focus? You're gonna have that methamphetamine and they'll be like, this shit don't even hit, bro. Where did you get this from? Mexico? Oh no, this ain't that. This ain't that Cambodian. This ain't that Cambodian crack. This is the white man's shit. This is nothing. Like, you sniff this off girls' belly buttons? This ain't nothing. Per piece of candy. By the way, the black background looks way better than the blue one. We've known this for years, gamer. 500 grams. That's nothing to them, bro. That's nothing. Also, thank you, Evercreamy, for the hydration. Come to my hydration station and listen as I down some water. Wait, another Alcremie left eye. Oh, damn. This one's gotta be bigger. But yeah, I've known the black background has looked better for a long time. It's actually funny that it's like at the stage where it's like people still like notice. They'll look at the background and they'll be like, wait, I know what that is! Oh my god! RJ! And I'll be like, yeah, I know, thank you. Ugh. RJ Karimi. True that. Don't let people know my, don't let people know the nighttime nickname, though. I still think 210 probably shouldn't exist. I was quoting a song! I'm quoting music! If I quoted Beethoven, would you put that in there too? Ding 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 ding. Oh, whoops, no, don't give me that shit. Even though the Academy pizza looks delectable. Also, no shiny in 3 hours. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Go ahead and try me. Or scratch me, not try me. Scratch me. Dun dun dun! I could listen to this music at a Walmart. Also, it's crazy. They actually had, I shit you not, they had Katy Perry firework at the Walmart today. They had Katy Perry in the Walmart playing on the goddamn, like, speaker. It was like the music they had, the playlist. All I could think was, those poor souls. See, I like to blast some Katy Perry from here or then. Every once in a while, it's quite fun. But I can't imagine working in an environment with Katy Perry. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Start singing out loud. Down, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Scratch me. Ooh. And then you get the Blaze side. Doing some quick forearm training since we got to do today. Scratch me. Yeah. Because in Sonic Rush you play as both Blaze the Cat and Sonic the Hedgehog. Blaze the Cat doesn't die underwater, by the way. She makes her own oxygen by burning off sulfur, I believe. Kind of crazy. Spin it around, just spin it back to back, back to back, just spin it back. Playing Balatro? Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Mr. Twirtles. Forearm training. This time of night, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think Eagle also saw it, apparently. Kind of crazy. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I know my boys are jerking off in the Discord call. I just can't prove it. I just can't prove it. I know he says he's going away for 5 minutes. I know what he's doing. I just can't prove it. I also forgot to train my forearms this morning. No, you're not. They just look like that because of the shading. I'm just joking, I'm just joking. Oh, my bad. The least funniest streamer ever. Defeated by the likes of Nick A30. Aw. Wow. Is that shiny? No! The grass was hiding over his head. My bad. I would like to apologize for not being funny. I would like to apologize. I would like to apologize. I would like to apologize. Sorry. I'm so sorry for not being funny. We're at the point on the OST where we're getting death music now. Gotta love it, baby. Bwamp. Or it's just randomly in the middle. Cha-cha. Wait, bro, kill! I know what you're about, Dunsparce. Actually doing it with weights so you can progressively overload. Yeah, I don't know the best strategy, honestly. Doing weights is complicated. Like running or jogging, it's like, okay, just don't overwork yourself, don't kill yourself. Do like a proper pace, get that workout in, sweat a little. Weights is like overload. Do more, do less, do light, do heavy. It's like, whoa. It's complicated to a guy like me. I look at it and I'm like, what about just big weight equal better? And it's like, no, it's not that simple. Okay. Like, let a man overcomplicate things. Bro, this Dunsparce sometimes, bro. You do cardio to burn fat. Yeah, I know that. It's the best thing you can do. Progressive overload. What? What's a progressive overload? Yo, these overloads are getting progressively harder. Also, lighter means better form, which means better form on your heavier sets. Oh, that's good. Definitely not playing Balatro. You're not playing Balatro, Eagle. I don't think you'd survive Balatro. You'd be like, what's a straight? Gay Balatro be like, you cannot have the straight flush or the straight. Oh! That's my worst joke of the year, everyone. I think I've already made that joke on stream, but I can't remember. A wild execute has appeared for anyone playing the Pokemon community game, by the way. Five cards in numerical order is a straight. Yes, it is. Excluding, you can't go like, what is it, 10, or you can't go like Queen, King, Ace, 2, 3. Straight maxes out at Ace through, or 10 through Ace, but you can do Ace, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. You know how to play poker. Have you ever ran your friends' pockets? They're like, oh, we're just playing poker for fun. We're just playing poker for fun. And then you get serious about it. You're like, $5, everyone? Just for fun, just for fun. Eagle's poker face is insidious. Bro goes all in on 2-7. Like the maddest man ever. The 2-7 all in. Absolutely death-defying. The dead man's hand. Your thing is you always have an excited face. It's a victim of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Bro had the happy gum and now can't stop smiling. Going to a poker tournament with Botox in your face that gives you like one eyebrow up all the time and like a constantly like what, I don't even know what the word is. Read the last two. You're breaking down those muscle fibers more. You go, yeah, I read that one. Because you're breaking down those muscle fibers more. Yeah, that's the point, right? Is to break down the muscle fibers and then they repair themselves. And then over time you do that, and that's how you get the thicker gains, because your body's like, oh, this guy needs more weight. He's been using his arms a lot more. He needs bigger arms. I don't think I'm able to go for a big physique anymore. Due to the job I work in, it's actually more preferable for me to slim down so I can just fit in people's ceilings and be like, hello, Mario. Or physique, being buff because I hated being fat. Yeah, that's reasonable. It's holding yourself accountable, which is fair. Which is good, actually. I mean, it's very hard for some people to hold themselves accountable and lose the weight and do the gym. But once you start going gym, it makes it easier to do gym. It's once you stop doing gym that makes it hard to go back. You just gotta have a little bit of self-control. It's getting into it. It's the momentum, right? Once I'm back into it, I'll be fine. But it's getting back into it that's like, yeah. Yeah, I think the push-up is where it would kill a lot of people. That gets a lot of people into moving. Because, like, not being able to do a single push-up is kind of crazy. This is what you need. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, it's one of those things that, again, gives you like a slight awakening. The other thing is it's sometimes like it's enabled per se. I don't know, because parents won't tell you to like go to the gym most of the time. They just be like, okay, whatever. My boy is eating well. Bro is alive. He's surviving. He's looking good. And you'll be like the shape of a beanbag chair. He'd be like, he's doing good. Some parents do hold their kids a bit more accountable. They're like, sorry guy, you are Cork Chungus, and you need to get on a diet. Yeah, it is sad. Again, it's one of those things. I don't know. As someone who wish my parents intervened a little more with my growing up, I think the hands-off approach to parenting is really bad. And some people might be like, "What? Well, you can also be too hands-on." It's like, yeah, it can, but there is a point where you're too hands-off, and you can really set a kid up for failure by doing that. Die to your asthma. Yeah. Really hit your body? Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those things that it's like... Yeah, it's hard. No matter who you are or how you are, a lot of people struggle with their body. And it's not even just like skinny people or fat people. People all over this spectrum. Like, it's just hard because, I don't know, I think it's the senses, right? Like, maybe you hear what people say about slightly overweight. You have to see yourself every day in the mirror. Like, it's not a lot of winning, right? It does kind of suck to an extent. So 4-hour streams, that's a new norm moving forward? No, just Fridays. Fridays can go like 4 hours, 5 hours easily. Depends on when I started. If I started at my normal time, it would have been a 5-hour stream. I would have been perfectly fine with that. Downside, I didn't feel like streaming that early because I was cleaning, and it was still way too warm in this room. It was ass. Like, so 3-hour streams are pretty much gonna stay the norm. Maybe 3.5 hours, but I don't like the idea that I send you guys out for another 3 minutes of ads. Because, like, the ads are set up on auto ad, right? So it's like, I can't send you guys half a thing of ads, because when the ads come back around, it's still going to give you 3. So, yeah. No, yeah, I can agree with that. Some people aren't lucky. Yeah, I don't know, man. Culturally, parenting is weird. Because there's some people who are, like, legitimately, like, you'll meet them. They'll be, like, your friend, one of your friend's parents, maybe. Be like, holy shit. These are, like, the greatest people ever. And then maybe you'll meet some of their parents, and you'll be like, maybe you'll be slightly judgmental. You'll be like, what's going on? That doesn't, like, that seems weird. Depends on where you come from, right? Like, my parents are like, meh. My parents aren't great. But I met some amazing people that were my friends' parents. My friends had some genuinely amazing, were genuinely amazing people. That would be fine if I came over, enjoyed some games. Most of them would be like, hey, you guys gotta go out for a walk. No games all day. And I was like, okay, let's go out. Let's go down the river. Shit was fun. I enjoyed going down the river. Biking, walking, just taking it easy, going for a miniature hike, off the path. Sometimes getting the shoes a bit muddy. It was fun, though. It was fun. My parents wouldn't force me to go outside. Which is like, thanks, but also should've? Should've intervened and said, hey, no games today. It's nice outside. You should, if your room is hotter than the rest of the house, leave the door open slightly. Well, the laundry machines are going, and yeah, I don't know. The room's probably warmer because of the PC. Like, as soon as I'm done this stream, I'm not going to be able to... I'll be able to stick in a raid, but I'm going to have to go on my phone, just so I can try to cool down the room as much as possible. Like, I'm going to do some more cleaning, but whoever we raid into, I got to give respect to. Wasn't allowed to play games past 9 p.m. Keep in mind, this is like 9 years ago. I think that's a perfectly fine thing to parent. Like, as long as you are parenting with your kid on your side. Like, don't fight against your kid. Just talk to them and be like, hey, no games at this time. You can have games at these times. You gotta give and take, right? I think there's a lot of parents, the bad parents, which are like, they don't understand the give and take with children. She hated it. See, I could believe that, but it's like, I think that's more so just because they didn't find a good common ground. Because I would say no games after 9 p.m. on a weekday. I'd be like, okay, that's a bit late. Try to make sure you get everything done. Gives you like maybe an hour to figure out what you haven't done in the day. But if it's weekends, I would be like, okay, do whatever, just don't keep me awake. Like, I think, honestly, I think the generation, like, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be like, Zoomers are going to be, like, the worst generation for the ones that become parents. But, I mean, I'm a Zoomer, so I'm a little bit biased, right? But I, like, legitimately think Zoomers are going to be able to reflect from the internet, their own parents, their friends' parents, and they're going to be able to turn themselves into like the best parent they could possibly be. There's going to be a lot of cases of just really good parents. Dude, Irby and homeschooled? See, that kind of stunks. See, that's a bit different. That case, I would argue, okay, it's a bit different. Like, it's obviously not like you see her at home or at school every day. It's like you only get a few hours every day after school to hang out on the box. Definitely a little bit different. The exception, as some might say. Yeah, I could see that pissing me off. And then, wait, was this, like, restriction also on the weekends? Like, was it, like, that deep? It wasn't just, like, a weekday thing, it was, like, just all the time? Which, if it was all the time, it was weekends. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. See, I can understand it at that point. Because, like, the weekend, her mom hates devices. Oh my God, they're listening to me. That is one thing I don't understand. That is the one thing I don't understand from parents is the forcing of your beliefs. I think there's teachings you can give a kid that'll help them like a ton. I also think that there's a lot of things you can do that'll harm a kid with teaching. Like, again, even though I say, again, for the most part, I think religion does a good job for, like, older people that might need to, like, reflect or, like, have something. Religion can help a lot of people figure stuff out. But if you're forcing it sometimes onto younger people, that's what I'm kind of like in the, maybe you shouldn't do that. Because it can hurt a lot of people, too. Especially the young. Damn. Parents never pushed their beliefs on you except for like early years because of a child, but like 12 years old when you got to voice. Yeah, see, like that, I could say like that's kind of okay. As long as, again, it's not like the worst pushing ever. Because like the first couple years, like arguably that 1 through 12, you can do a lot of damage with forcing. You still got to take it light on some of the concepts, beliefs, like all that stuff. Like you can mess up a lot of people in those early years, right? You can have as they want if they're getting good grades and doing their chores. I'd still say try to control it a little bit. Like, you gotta remember that type of behavior can still spiral out of control. You gotta think about it not when they're a kid, you gotta think about it way down the road. You don't have to tag your parent, you just have to be like, hey, a slight limit to the screen time. Weekends, a little bit more. Like, again, it's a give and take. You gotta teach them give and take early on. If you teach them give and take early on, they'll understand a lot more. And they'll realize things are more fair. Sometimes they'll realize, maybe they'll think things are unfair, but like, you can't just give a child free freedom and free reign. I was given that, and I think it was dookie. My parents should have stepped in more, but didn't. And while I turned out to be quite a fine individual, I think I could have turned out better if there was some intervention. maybe a little bit more guidance. But I mean, if they did step in, I probably wouldn't be here streaming for y'all, so maybe you can thank them for not doing it. Yeah, like very like basic stuff like that, very fair things. Like there's give and take. There's give and take. Put them into a hobby as well. It doesn't matter what kind of hobby. It can be musical, it can be sports. Every kid needs at least one small hobby. Not just screen time. Screen time's fun and all. That's Shiny Poniard, I think. Yeah, finally. Holy shit, man. 3.5 hours! You little soggy knob! Jesus. God damn! Wrapped in black, wrapped in black. Ah, black, too strong, too black. Well, that's not you. What, my child? Or the Poniard? Right there, right on, right there, right on. Ooh, cricket. Yeah. I mean, as long as, again, you start your kid off strong, like, most of the time, they'll have their stuff done in class. If you really give your kid a massive head start, you're gonna end up with, like a really strong, like, I was doing my stuff before class ended. I was done my work most of the time. Homework, that wasn't a thing in my dictionary after grade 8. After grade 8, after I realized I kind of liked school, it was more, well, it started in grade 6. Grade 7, every once in a while I'd have homework, but for the most part, grade 8 hit, nothing, ever. I just do it at school. Like, it slightly helped that I was outcasted, but it was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I just did it. Didn't you hear hydration, Dean? Let me double check this real quick. I got outplayed last time. No. You almost got me this time. The basic kindergarten to grade 12 system is not hard to do. Like, unless if you're like a friend group of like 8 people and like they just constantly distract and pull you away from your homework, which I never experienced that. I was outcasted. Whatever. Like, maybe it was hard for some people, but like, I don't know. I'd show up to school early as well if I had homework. I'd show up to class like 20 minutes early, sit in the class in the morning, and I'd just do whatever homework as well. I'd be like, yeah, I got here early. Let me work on this. Like in grade 12, there was even this girl who'd come and she'd be like, can you help me with my calculus? Memories. Too bad. Nothing ever came of that, by the way. I wasn't debating or out playing yet. Oh, you legitimately thought you heard the hydration? That's fair. I didn't get paid for it. I didn't join any of the tutoring stuff. I don't know. The people in my school weren't like fun to tutor. They were pain in the ass. I think like anytime I like got buddied up with someone in the class, I was just like, it was the worst. And even when I became more enthusiastic about like social studies or English language arts, anytime you got grouped up with someone, it was the worst thing ever. Like, these people don't even give a shit. It was the worst thing ever. Wrapped in black, wrapped in black. You always gotta do your work periods. You just did your SHS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Like most of the time, my teacher would just like give like some of the stuff from the workbook, and it wasn't that bad. It was really good. And there was a couple times when I also found the workbook just to be wrong. Actually, it was the funniest thing ever. I'd like sit, do the question, and be like, something's not right here. I'm getting this answer. I can't see what I'm doing wrong. I take it to the teacher the next morning, and she'd be like, yeah, it's just not right in the book. I'm sorry. And I was like, oh, so wait, this is right? And she'd be like, yeah, that's right, it's right. And I needed to walk them through, and then I would have them put their name on a tab, charge based on what you did. For example, simple algebra work. $1 for that? Okay, that's not bad. Hey! No! A couple $100 at the end of the first. That's pretty solid way to make money. I remember when I was in high school, first thing I did, I worked at this pizza place. And I mean, it made me like, what, $300 every 2 weeks? Not too bad, actually. But man, working at it sucked. Every once in a while, they just stretch out the night. It'd be like, oh, you're the closing dishwasher. And be like, okay, I'm fine with that. And it would like hit 10. And you get like 30-ish minutes to clean up. But some nights, every once in a while, they wouldn't like rush people out, right? Which is fine, I guess. It's the restaurant industry. But it's like, there was a couple nights where you'd have like a guy on a date with a woman and it'd be like 10:45. And it'd be like, okay, I really need to get home and sleep. And like, yeah, you guys better be paying me this extra 45 minutes. Had debt collectors? What do you mean, debt collectors? Excuse me? This guy had people shaking out people's socks for money. I know you hide your fives between your ankles. Also, 10% each is insane commission for collecting debt, by the way. By the way, just as a... By the way, that's insane commission. This man was the businessman. Yeah, it's a tab system. I get that. You had social credit system? Wait, what if someone failed to pay? Would you just be like, hey, don't, you'd go to the other tutors and be like, don't tutor this person, they won't pay you? That's kind of an insane way to do it. Yeah, okay, no, that's huge. There was, you guys had Chinese social credit? Actually, it's normal credit, but nonetheless. Damn, that's insane. I respect it, though. Yeah, Lao Ping ain't pay his 300 renminbi for the test I helped him pass. Don't ever help that guy. He had a bunch of power over people. This guy was the high school. The high school. He was just the high school. It happens. Oh yeah. Just as a reminder for anyone who's enjoying the stream but not yet following, do consider following. Helps us a lot, gets us closer to our goals. I know, you know what that goal is? Let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Let's try to get to there before Pokemon ZA comes out, so I can promise y'all a Professor's Oaks, or not a Professor Oak, a shiny badge quest in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which I would love to play. Oh no, I completely believe you. A lot of schools have like grade limits, right? Like if an athlete is like too low on grade, they'll just pull them from the sport. Is that what it's called? Flicking out of the team? I didn't know it had a name. Flunk. Oh, flunk. Okay. was like, Flick, damn, I've never heard that. That's a crazy name. Getting flicked out of the team? Bro, imagine getting flicked out of the team. This is what this is what you need, what you need. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Imagine flicking out of badminton. The most obscure sport? Flicking out of it? That's an insane idea. You also had a few football players that helped. There you go. They helped you pull all the baddies. Yes, sir. I'm joking. Collect your payments. Yeah, I get it, Is that Pikachu shiny? Or are you just in the shadows? You're just in the shadows, right? Okay. Fine. Too strong. Too black. Don't know if any of the football players got scholarships or anything, but not your problem. That's fair. It'd be cool if they did, though. I mean, it's always nice that it's like people have access to sports scholarships, getting into programs, going and making big dollar. Big dollar! Oh, what am I saying, man? Who knows what they're doing now? Hopefully not beating their wife. That's all that matters. Whistle? Yeah, I didn't whistle. What the what? Okay. It's even in the NFL, so no, they're not making big money. What about in the CFL? What if they're in the Canadian Football League? That's a real thing, and they still make a slight bit of cash. Is it crazy cash? No, it's not super crazy cash, but it's still cash. Like, The Rock was in the CFL before he did all his other stuff. So, like, I'm just saying, it's a real thing. They make real money off of it. I don't think they'll in Canada. Okay. See, that's fair. You've seen a couple on, like, Insta? Damn! They've got the financial Instagram, the Finsta. Catch me on my Finsta, Jones. What you need. Those were the actually smart ones. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Serene Grace Ralts is actually horrifying. I never want to say it again. Wigglytuff! Oh, the Wigglytuff has appeared! Give me that boy! Boing. Poke Catch. Yes, sir. Yeah. Won't get me! Won't get me! Back and back, wrapped in black, wrapped in black. Ashbug actually is a shiny Wigglytuff in the Pokemon community game. Crazy. Just Give it 90 seconds. Give it 90 seconds. Like, all these guys don't look shiny. I'm just still checking. I'm pretty sure I could identify a shiny Grubber. But just worrying. I mean, you should see it in your, what is it? You can do Pokecatch and just look at the extension and it'll tell you. Damn, neither of us. My barber. Gone. My steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. That's one of my favorite things I've ever read, by the way. It was just like someone having like cards at their Walmart and complaining about the types of cards that were at the Walmart, but it was like perfectly fine boxes. And just, oh no, my steak too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Oh. You got perv, just need the tough. Real. You get the perv and you get the tough, and then you got perverted stuff. Nice and new die. What time is it? We got like 10 more minutes on the stream, not too bad. I'm gonna change my way. Oh, Shiny Mariana. Huge. Let us go to the dog. We got pissed dog. God, he's so pissed. Level 18. Damn, this guy weak as hell. The Soggy Biscuit of Shiny Doggo. Glare at him. Catch these eyes, idiot. Like, bro is so piss-filled. You are what you eat. I don't remember eating a piss. Oh, okay, bro. Bro, his nose moves. He has a little growl. He's animated. I respect it. I know we got a shiny doggo, shiny hyena. Even though, did you know the hyena is closer to the cat family than it is the dog family? I might have been misinformed on that, but we can find out through double checking. There we go. Freak dog. 2-hour stream, only 2 shinies. A little bit unfortunate on the scale, but not too bad. We make it work. We make it twerk. We make it work. Couldn't even get the Ghastlies because it didn't actually go to daytime. Gross. And I still don't know what's over there. 4 hours, yeah. No, I said 2 shinies in 4 hours. Unless I had a stroke, which, you know, but yeah, I could have had one of those. At least I think I said that. I could have said the wrong thing. I could have mixed the numbers up. Sometimes I'd be talking fast, and that makes me mix up my, you know, thingamajiggies. My words. You know ASL? That's cool. ASL's a cool skill builder. A lot of people don't know ASL. You can swear at them in ASL. You can slur at them. Knackly, give me these Knackly. Oh, I want to test the Knackly. Even though we're not getting that many. This is what you need. Cars when they're effing dumb as. Dun, dun. Gotta love dumb as shit coworkers. They know ball, and that is all. Watch him dribble the sub halfway across the court. I don't actually know what you work as right now, actually. I'd assume you work maybe retail if you're still working on school and stuff. I don't know. Or you work fast food? Out of potatoes? Wait, what? How does one run out of potatoes? How does one run out of such a food? What are we, the goddamn Irish? Yo, we're having a famine over here. Chat, who's playing Balatro tonight? Probably not me. No DHPB for me, gamer. You're in retail. Okay, I see. You're making an example? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I was making a hyperbole. I was making a shit in my colon. Hoop Factory. What if the Living Tombstone never made Rainbow Factory as a song and made the Poop Factory as a song? In the Poop Factory. Dum da dum dum da dum da dum dum. What do you mean we're out of popcorn chicken? That never happens with contact. Walmart has those things. Da dun da dun dun da dun dun dun. Okay, I gotta get a raid going on in a minute or something. I don't think we're finding another one. Popcorn chicken kinda goated, by the way. I hate to tell anyone who doesn't like popcorn chicken. What, you like your chicken being grown off of the cob? Excuse me? I will happily take my chicken on the cob so I can get my popcorn chicken. There's someone out there that's gonna be like, what are you talking about, RJ? Excuse me? On the cob? Chicken? What is this guy going on about? The mad ramblings of one RJ is okay versus the greatest philosophers of the past. Buying an entire rotisserie chicken and eating it for lunch and then taking whatever remains to work. For dinner? The bones? Yeah. True that, home skizzle. Shit's fire. I'm sorry. I know you don't eat the bones, don't worry, I'm just making a joke. You're the breast meat because that's your least favorite part. That's your least favorite part? I mean, sometimes, yeah, the rotisseries can be a bit greasy around those areas. I can agree with that. Anyways, let me save. Let's get a raid on the road before it puts you guys into ads, and then I feel guilty. I feel guilty here. Okay, let's see where the raid is going. Anyone got a person they want to go visit? It's Friday. We can always take it easy. Stream is ending. Is there a place y'all want to get raided out to? This person? Just type out the name, gamer. Let me do this. Snooze. Type out the name. I'll search them up. Right there. Oh, go, go, go. Ha-cha-cha. Ha-cha-cha. It blurs the link, yes, because you're not a VIP. Which arguably I should change, but I gotta think about it. I don't know how many VIP tags we have right now, so. Unfed is the name. Okay, wait, give me a sec. Search. I'm unfed. Is it like I'm unfed? Terraria? Yeah, we can go there, sure. As Jonathan once said. Shit! Oh, no, that was Joseph. Sorry, my bad. I'm not real. Anyways, let's write out to here. You can say, RJ sent me, anyways, yeah, everyone take it easy, right? Take it easy tomorrow. I want to say solid 90%. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not doing anything. I'm just cleaning. So if you see me, then I say hello. And I hope that every single one of you guys takes it easy. Have a good sleep tonight, okay? Get as much rest as you need. If we're streaming tomorrow, maybe we're gonna peek. Maybe I'll play peek. Maybe I'll do PLA fossils. Maybe I'll do that. Look towards it. Yeah, I'm gonna go goon. Don't worry. I'm gonna go play some Balatro if you catch my drift. Wink, 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 wink. Anyways, I've been RJ. I've been okay. Y'all take it easy. Stay okay. Bye bye, game.